Let's do it. Let's jump in. The Union. Getting justice for Sam is going to take more effort than it originally appeared. You didn't anticipate his killer being protected by a cult filled with giant unkillable bugs. But she is. And if you're going to get to her, you need to find a way around or through those bugs. Alright, well, we have correctly assessed that bugs are a problem. Good job. What is my next step here? I gotta talk to Johnny Clean about something? What are we up to? What are we up to? Find Johnny in the safe house. Ah, maybe Johnny knows something about how to get rid of bugs. After a taste of the belonging that the Universal Brotherhood offered, the sordid surroundings of the Seamstresses Union feel more like home than ever. I believe we have already, done a lot of shopping, right? We're down to 2,000 gold. Was there anything else I wanted to shop for? I guess I could potentially dig in for some AoE. Fireball 2, Mana Ball 3. How am I set up right now? I only have the one AoE spell, Ball Lightning. I could, in theory, track down some more AoE. This is a little too much lightning. Maybe I replace Lightning Bolt 1 with, some bigger AoE spell. It lets me click on things, and it gives me the feedback that I have clicked on it, and then doesn't do the thing. I guess because the window is still moving, or it hasn't fully loaded the menu yet, or something. But it's irritating. You had forgotten about the bugs? I don't know how you could forget. I certainly have not forgotten about the bugs. Man, nothing about the bugs feels forgettable. I think I want either Mana Ball or Fireball. Fireball feels like bigger damage, which is a good reason to take it. Alright, that sounds good. And I think we did load up on grenades already. That is also a thing that we've done. Is Fireball ever the wrong choice? Fireball requires 2 AP, so if I can do more single target damage with my 2 AP against a single target, then maybe that's a thing I do. But yeah, broadly, Fireball seems like a good choice a lot of the time. I think you're not wrong. Consumables. Hey, the consumables are back. Maybe I should buy more consumables. I like these phosphorus grenades. Seem pretty good. Unless drinking. Fair. Fair. If you're drinking, Fireball is probably not the best answer. Fireball's a great drink? Mild disagree. Maybe more than mild disagree. I'm not into the spiced whatever the hell Fireball is. I'm just not into it. Spiced in a way that doesn't appeal to me. I think I bought concussion grenades already. Do I want more Cavalier concussion grenades? Are there better concussion grenades? There might be. I feel like there are. I think we've already bought those too. Might grab some of these. Maybe I'm fine. Alright, let's go talk to Johnny Clean. I think I'm ready to talk to Johnny Clean. Talk to Johnny Clean. You're back. I'm ready now. I'll ride along. Alright, here we go. Johnny Clean with his Fuchi Virtua X. Let's go. Evasion 3. Ah, the deck determines what your equipment can be. I see. I understand. Oh yeah, we have to go see Baron Samedi. Because, somebody likes being French. This is... What's-her-face's friend? the girl that we helped free, the elf girl, what's her face's niece, right? That's how that worked. And then we're after Jessica, who's Sam's sister. And Jessica has like a big shot ally in the Universal Brotherhood who is also doing weird immortality ritual things. Yeah. Okay, cool. Baron Samedi. Bonsoir, mon ami. I am pleased that we can have a semi-private conversation. You must be careful with tour guides like your friend Johnny, though. You cannot trust everyone you meet in the Matrix. I suspect this is more Tron than Stargate, but... they're doing whatever they're doing. Everybody on Shadowlands knows you're looking for me. Why the spam? Marie-Louise is her name, apparently. That's the girl that we saved. Alright, cool. Samedi wishes to thank you for saving Marie-Louise from the Universal Brotherhood. The girl is quite, precious. If harm were to come to her, he does not know what he would do. Must he speak in the third person? Baron? He also offers you his help. The insects you encountered, they are something, no? Something dark. To ignore them would be folly. There is much at stake. Somebody knows you are after this woman, Jessica Watts, for your own reasons. He can help you get to this woman and defeat her bugs. I'm getting a lot more than I bargained for. Alright, and why should I trust you? Yeah, perfect! Flawless accent! Thank you, Inkling. Because our goals are aligned. The job will not be simple, nor will it be straightforward. But somebody can guarantee it will be dangerous. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You really know how to sell your job, buddy. Telestrian Industries has been working for 2 years on a formula codenamed Aegis. They are working with another corporation, a foreign corporation, to refine it. What does foreign mean in this context? I figure in a world with, like, otherworldly elves and stuff, foreign might not mean the same thing it does in my world. This is their third attempt to get it right, and they believe they have. Manufacturing began several months ago. Unfortunately, their manufacturing plant in the Columbia Valley was recently, blown up. It could have been corporate espionage, or it could have been something else. Well, this is unknown. What is known is that a large sample of the formula survived. Alright, and what does this have to do with anything at all? We want Aegis because it kills bugs. Big ones. Like the ones you met at the Universal Brotherhood. And how do we know this? Has somebody been testing Aegis on bugs? Has somebody been testing bugs on Aegis? How much information do we have about these bugs? How much prior knowledge could possibly exist about these bugs? Where are you getting your information from, buddy? If you want to go back there and bring the Watts woman to justice, you'll need Aegis. And as it happens, Samedi knows where the last sample of Aegis is being kept. Hence, the job at hand. We are going to break into the Telestrian Industries primary operations office complex here in Seattle. Aegis will be somewhere within that building. We will find the Aegis sample and liberate it for ourselves. Do we know what do we know about Telestrian? Wait, is Telestrian related to the elf? What's her name? I don't remember her name anymore. The elf that is trying to make herself immortal using the power of bugs. Lynn Telestrian. Yes. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Why not just let Telestrian take care of it? Ah, I think we have the answer to that, don't we? Telestrian! Do not talk to me of Telestrian. He is an executive, a businessman. Do you know what his reaction was when he learned of the insect threat? He called a meeting. He and his associates will be debating action forever. I have more questions. The Baron understands the need for information all too well. Ask what you will. How do you know all of this? Because Samedi has personal connections into James Telestrian's affairs. You see? He knows. Samedi. Baron Samedi. Alright. Well, this is whatever. This is whatever. But you? Who the hell are you? What is there to know? Baron Samedi is gifted, you see. He was born to walk. He was born to travel the Matrix, bending it to his will. Who is Baron Samedi, really? What is the difference? When a clown removes his paint, he is still a clown, but in disguise, no? It is only when he is painted that people applaud. Holy shit. Okay, the mask is the person, if you must. How do you and Marie-Louise know each other? Oui, that is true. And it is for her to say, not Samedi. He has nothing to lose, while she... You must ask her. Well, I guess I'm done asking questions. And you are convinced? How many of these options say no? Ah, there is a no option. I'm allowed to say no. I'm a little surprised that I'm allowed to say no. If I say no, what happens? I guess I could be like, man, Sam Watts isn't worth it, but insect spirits are a known big bad in the Shadowrun universe. Okay. So having information about insect spirits isn't necessarily that surprising. This is less along the lines of Lynn having done weird necromancy rituals and conjured up something that didn't previously exist. This is more like Lynn doing weird diabolism rituals and having allied herself with dangerous creatures. Okay. Cool. I mean, I think this is the closest I've got, right? Well, I've got nowhere else to go. Might as well see how deep this cesspool gets. Very existential. Yes? Nothing matters. Why not die in a hail of bullets, eh? You will be a fun partner tonight, mon ami. Somebody must suggest you bring a more experienced Deca with you, in case your skills are not up to the challenge. Forgive the Baron. It means no disrespect. But this mission, it must succeed. You're not coming with? Somebody will be part of this evening's events, but must remain remote. He will keep all of Seattle law enforcement and off-duty Telestrian security away, while you locate the information we need from inside. And the on-duty Telestrian security? That seems like a problem. Ah, the Baron will handle that as well. Telestrian guards will be rerouted throughout the building. With the right timing, no one will even know you're there. But of course, even Baron Samedi cannot anticipate all possibilities. So tonight, you must use your contacts to hire a team and travel to the Telestrian office complex downtown. You will be contacted again when you have gained entrance. I suppose. Can we chase him down? What? There's no leaving? Can't leave through the obvious leaving gate? Oh, I guess that's what leaving looks like. Alright, well, cool. And he's just standing around decking some more. Alright. Excuse me? What the hell just... I guess that was AP? Okay, I see what happened. Weird. Super weird. Holy crap. Telestrian Industries. You've hit the big time, chum. If you need a second decker, you might as well take one of the best. That means you, right? No. I'm not an inside man anymore. My running days are over. There's an elf who owes me a favor. He goes by Dodger. You may have heard of him. He's one of the best deckers in Seattle. And this is me saying it. I'll get you his contact information. You'll know him by the way he talks. Like he's in a damn Charles Dickens novel. Dodger? The Artful Dodger? That's, that does sound like a Dickensian character, actually. Alright, anything else we need to do before we go talk to Delilah? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, let's hire some friends and get on out of here. What? You need runners again? Good. I got some new contacts. Some primo mercs. Alright, let's put some people together. Alright, we found Dodger. Get in there, Dodger. A legend in the shadows, both in Matrix and out. Really? And who else are we bringing? We could bring Coyote again, huh? I like Coyote. There's not like a need to bring Coyote, though. Does What's-Her-Face want to come? Half Sky? I don't see Half Sky on the list, unfortunately. Well, we have the Decker handled. So I guess we want some kind of support. In fact, somebody else with healing would be nice. And we want somebody who's good at punching. Or maybe good with swords? Maybe good with swords is more what we're looking for. Or guns? Good with guns, also good? The whole monk thing doesn't seem like it's worked out too well so far. Like, it hasn't been terrible. But also, like, it could do better. Want to get more damage out of the people. And, the monk guy running around and trying to get into melee hasn't seemed like he's been able to accomplish it. So, maybe we skip out on John Heller. And bring a samurai of some kind. Support mage. Ah, with shaman abilities. Why does nobody have any armor? We have all the money in the world to hire people, though, so money really is no object at this point. Troll mage? Combine both magic and machine. Do you? Is that good? Oh, drones. I see. Boy, these Nephilim are some weird dudes. Initiate. Hand-forged katana. And also good unarmed damage. Then why? How much of your skills are wasted, buddy? Fair amount, it seems. There's so many jacks of all trades. Screw it. I'm gonna stick with a person who pick a thing to be good at and are very good at it. You've got a weapon. You're probably good with this weapon. I'll take it. How good are you with this weapon? 5'3"? But 5 on throwing weapons, which is appealing. Maybe I'll give you some of my concussion grenades. Wow, you're atrocious. Cavalier Deputy. This is a revolver? My god. Look at this monster. An assault shotgun. Huh. Where do I get me one of these? I mean, not that I'm using it much. I got Powerbolt. My Powerbolt's pretty good. But that looks like a pretty good shotgun. What is this? Nitro. My word. Improved strength for improved throwing distance? Get behind that. Who else do I even want in my team? I wanted somebody else who could heal, didn't I? Let's grab another mage. Here we go. And they're an AoE specialist. I could get used to this. Alright. Gallow Glass, you're in. You're in. Gallow Glass is doing pretty much what I'm doing. And 2 of me seem like a good deal. Alright. Get in there. Head to the Telestrian office to do the Baron's run. Yes, do that thing. And we brought Dodger with us, which is important. I don't know. Deckers are worrisome. The sleek contour of the Telestrian Industries building slices through the Seattle skyline, gracefully arcing towards the south, towards its birthplace in the elven nation of Tairngir. Very Gaelic. You stand at the lobby entrance, waiting for somebody's go signal. No idea how one would pronounce this word. The moment extends. Stepping over a corp threshold is a little like stepping into a foreign country, or over a line. Corporations have power so far above the average citizen that assaulting one seems insane, like threatening the gods of Olympus. Land owned by a multinational is corporate soil, exempt from domestic laws. Their employees aren't state citizens, they're corporate citizens, and their top execs can't be brought to trial for some alleged crime. The runner who goes full frontal on a corp is making a statement. Making a name. 3 chirps on your comlink. It's go time. Well, time to go. Yeah, I still haven't gotten those points in ranged combat, have I? Wait a minute. Can I go into... I can't go into Karma right now, can I? Ha! Too bad. Alright. But I can... give people some of these grenades. Well, my mods are the most regular of anybody who shows up. There's a reason they're mods. Dodger. I'm requesting information about your abilities that I don't seem to be able to acquire from this screen. Darby can have some grenades. Some grenades for Darby. Darby has some grenades. Now Darby has 1 more grenades. Same with Gallaglass. Can I take his stuff? I can't, can I? Okay. But I can give him stuff. Which presumably he'll just keep. That's fine. Keeping my grenades, buddy. You don't deserve my grenades. Maybe I should give you grenades anyway. Unclear. Sword wall. One of them regular concussion grenades. I'll give you a better concussion grenade. Got them for a reason. Our boy Galaglass doesn't really need damage grenades, though. He's got Mana Ball and Fireball. Those are basically damage grenades anyway. Cool. Good enough. Game auto-saved. Thank you. I have Karma available. Alright, let's spend some Karma. What do I even want to spend this Karma on? I might want to beef up my throwing ability. This determines throwing range, which is nice. I'll keep the one remaining Karma. Your comlink chirps and the face of Baron Samedi fills the screen. Together again, eh, mon ami? You and Samedi shall do great things this night. Great things. Tell me again how you took over my comlink. Samedi told you. He is more than a simple decker. He is a technomancer. Of course you are. It is true. It shall be proven to you. By doing more than screwing around with my PDA, I hope. These things are easily overcome, be assured. As you were told, there are some tasks that only you can do from inside the building, just as there are some that Samedi must do from his remote location. We must coordinate our actions, that is all. Boldness and a clear head will win the day. Storming the front desk doesn't sound bold, it sounds insane. Do not be so negative! Samedi has rerouted the guards in this section of the complex. The course should be clear for you to navigate to the accounting offices. Bon chance! Well, as the man said, let's go to the accounting office, I suppose. Hang on, what was this? You have at least one runner able to deck until you have the information you need. Okay. So if he dies, that's bad. Halt. This is a restricted area. I thought this was supposed to be clear. It's not looking very clear. Oh, I got overwatched. Jerk. Well, that's healable. And I guess let's shoot him? Like, what else am I gonna do here, right? Nice! Big crits! Who's yelling at me? Why are they doing yelling things? Alright. So, my boy Dodger. What have you got here? You got a gun? That's good. Reduces range penalties. Cool. Apparently the best decker who ever decked, huh? 43%. That's not very good. Let's let some other people get in there and shoot the crap out of him first, huh? Terrible. Alright then. Really? Why don't you have lightning, buddy? Like regular lightning. Is there a reason to use this? 43. 39? Yikes. Alright, well, let's get you in there and try and get some more damage. Ah, you're hard to hit. Why so hard to hit, buddy? 13 HP. That's manageable. Alright, I like that 99. Do I want to be in a position to shoot this guy? I think I just want to be off on the side. I can fire from here? That's pretty impressive, actually. Sure, might as well. Huh. Well, we have healing for a reason. Ah, these are numbers I like. 81 is not bad. $35 HP. I think we can get this guy. In fact, we can. One shot. Not bad. Technomancer's a flavor of DJ? Yeah, might as well be. What do I do with the thing? Okay, sure. The key card slides into the terminal, and the screen comes to life. Priority alert. Intrusion detected. All elevators locked down. Security response Oscar 6. Notice. Terminal 6J4 accounting is unsecured. Notify the user to secure the terminal at once. Wow. 6J4. Apparently the coast was not so clear. Thought you said you were a technomancer. Do not doubt Samedi. The Aegis sample will be ours before the night is through. There was reorganization in Telestrian recently. They have a new vice president of security and he is making changes to their standard procedures. It is nothing Samedi cannot handle. It is clearly something that Samedi has already proven himself not to be able to handle. For the record, Samedi. Now, on to the accounting offices. Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, let's group up. Technomancer's a flavor of Viking. Alright, I'll buy that. Alright, somebody's definitely going to need their chance to hit improved. And I think it's Darby. Darby can also have some armor. No, I'll take the armor. Thank you. Anybody else got utility things? Nope. Alright, let's go. Into the pool. Ah, okay. Well, let's all hang out by this next door then. Buff up some more armor, I guess. Dodger does need to survive this. You just hear the music from Disco Elysium? I love it. I love it. Ooh, okay, there's gonna be some fighting back here. Look at those ley lines. A window into there, huh? Alright, what is this? Uh-oh, combat. Call the response center, we need reinforcements! Wow, that's bad news. Oh, but it didn't take away my AP. That's nice. So who can I hit with my my monsters here? How many people can I get with one fireball? I can get all 3 of them. Oh, beautiful. Guess who's on fire? It's everybody! Can I ball lightning this mess? Odds are bad, but I can try it. Sure, try it. Beautiful, beautiful. I probably don't want to stay in the middle of this, so maybe we back out? Let him come to us? Like, yeah, your aim is garbage, but maybe that's fine? Take a step back in Overwatch? Five attacks in 1 round that do half or normal damage. Minus 15% to hit. 2 attacks in 1 action that increases chance of a critical. Uses 5 bullets, I see. Aimed shot, 1 bullet. Sure, try it. Maybe just increase accuracy and get that shot off. Ah, healing. Atrocious. Wow, that's a big hit. Time to do some things about that, eh? Ah, also time for more fireballs. Let's wreck them. Love it. Love it. How good am I here? Oh, aim shot has a large cooldown. Burst fire has no cooldown. And full auto fire also has no cooldown. I don't like those odds though. Well, might as well burst fire. Jeez. Oh, burst fire uses 2 AP. Okay, so the reason to burst fire is not the 2 attacks. It's the increased chance of critical. Boo. I like my odds here. If I step in, I think we can get some damage. Step in. Shoot badly. Step out. Seems reasonable. Step in. I cannot ball lightning. I can't fireball. But I could double lightning bolt. That seems promising also. How much? 15 HP? Yeah, we can just kill you. Or not. Weak. He's still just healing himself. Well, he ran away! Are they allowed to do that? That doesn't seem fair. Alright, Dodger. You go touch things, shall we? Let's have Dodger go in and touch things. This terminal is active. It displays a login screen that reads Accounting Division. Level, Human Resources 1. Sure, run a search. Local access granted and network access granted. Okay. HR Communications. Employee status terminated. Huh. Brotherhood Universal record not found. Got it. Alright, so we have 2 things that are touchable in this room. 2 more things that are touchable. Oh, he can't touch it. What? That's weird. That's weird. Active, logged in, and reads Accounting Division, Project Management 2. Aegis, terminated 5 days ago. Restricted to CEO access, I see. Sam Watts not found, secondary hits. Melinda Watts, payment records. Billing system access not available from this terminal. Okay. So no information on Sam or Jessica, except Melinda has information, which is their mom. Payments from or to Melinda? Unreal. Uncertain. The Baron is back. He appears on your comic. So, it appears that James has been making moves to secure his information. Not the actions of man who has nothing to hide, eh? We need to get upstairs to office and deck into his personal system. From here, it looks like the elevators are on lockdown. You will need to find an access point to deck in so we can continue. I see. Central billing. Aegis? Final invoices submitted to Seder Quap Schwer Industry Gesellschaft. Really? Seder Krupp Heavy Industries Company. Okay. Project resources are restricted to CEO access. Bummer. And those 2 payment records? 1 million new in payment to Melinda Watts. 10,000 new in monthly payment to Mitch McCluskey. Oh, really? The corpse playing favorites. Frederick, I must have told you 100 times. The door code is 1915. I don't know why that's so hard to remember. I see. Well, now we know a thing or two about door codes. Now we have all the information we can get, presumably. Cool. And now we know how to get through here. But, you know, let's not yet. Let's go hang out. He's fighting again? He's still just healing himself. And you, Gallowglass? Is that this guy? No, that's this guy. Needs to come over and stand near here. Let's armor up. You have no support abilities. You have no support abilities. You have no support abilities. Cool. End the turn. Open up. Oh my god! Well, that's definitely a mess. Let's throw some lightning balls, yeah? Crit. Good. I like to see that. He's not in range. Okay, he's got to step in front. Let's see if we can go around them. No, that's what AoE is for. Why go around when I have grenades? Well, okay, you can't hit anything with your grenades. But you... missed. Close enough. I'll say that counts. More grenades? How about more grenades? That is some heavy firepower. Ah. Maybe I shouldn't have been so grouped up here. It's just constantly healing this guy. How many different levels of heal do you have in there? They keep on healing. I don't like that. Aw, the fireball missed. Still hit something. I'll take it. Let him come to me. I can't afford to ball lightning because that's all my AP, but I can mana ball. And then step out of line of sight. Take a shot at one of these jerks. I'm sure it will not go well. Step out of line of sight and do Overwatch things. Oh, no, that cost an extra AP because he needed to move forward in order to shoot. Wow. Okay. Weird. The turret won't move, so let's shoot the turret once. And then step out of line of sight and Overwatch. Again, they're just healing. What is this miss garbage? Who are you? Thank you. Why are you so bad at shooting? Why are you so bad at shooting? Alright, well, people are in line of sight and going to take damage, so let's provide them with some armor. Oh, I should have provided them with aim. That would have been a good idea. And is anybody even wounded out here? I think we healed. Ah, Darby's wounded. And Overwatch seems like a good idea as well. How come I can't Overwatch with my Power Bolt? I guess I don't know enough about shooting to Overwatch. Too bad. I want to be able to shoot this guy. I wonder if I'll be able to shoot him from here. Like, I don't want to be in the middle of line of sight here, but maybe from back here I can shoot this guy. Cool. Good miss. Well, if they're just gonna stand there and get ready to be shot, I will oblige them. Yo, big crits? And all we got left is Powerbolt, so I guess we Powerbolt. You can provide aim to Dodger, who is not so good at the shooting. This is a separate door. I kind of like running in here. Oh, there's only the one guy left? Well, let's shoot him. There was somebody who ran into here, I thought. Maybe not. Alright, hang tight. I guess we should see if there's anything interactable in any of these rooms. Like, if there's a reason to go into these rooms other than to hide. Huh. I wonder if I could have fit in this air vent. That's a cool idea. Maybe that'll matter later. Seems like the kind of thing that might matter eventually. It looks like there's nothing here, but there was a door openable over here, so let's head that way. Heard door noises again. I see. I could have set up here and then opened the door and caused shenanigans from the ley line. Well, whatever we did seemed to have worked out okay, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. Ah, there's a place to go decking. Alright, Dodger. Now is your time. Try to not be terrible. What's my objective? We've got a lot of objectives. Hack the elevator, I suppose. Ah, okay, so Overwatch takes all of your remaining AP. So that gives him 3 Overwatch shots, maybe? That's cool. Excuse me? The hell are you? Where did you come from? New plan, Darby. Come back here and, watch R6, I guess. Decker go decking. Chair. I guess hang out here? Gallow Glass, I guess, come back out here. And provide aim boosts somewhere. Sure. Ah, we found the baddies. Alright, what do you have? Firewall, that's cool. Blaster. 75 IP AoE damage. Dope. Degrade. Neat. Suppression. And 60 AP medic. HP 75. And my regular damage is how much? Dodger. Basic matrix attack? The hell is that? $7 to 11 HP of damage, but that's not... I guess I just have to click it and find out. Alright, well, let's click it and find out. Oh, 0, apparently, is how much damage it does. That's a lot of enemies. Good thing I have AoE. Can I do that again? No. Too bad. Alright, so his basic attack does 75 damage. Alright, let's get out of line of sight. Tactics! I could spend 2 turns killing that. Or 3 turns killing this. Interestingly, degrade means that I could spend 3 actions to do 4 actions worth of attacks. Because this adds an extra attack to every attack I make. Alright, let's make some firewalls. Do I want to make firewalls? What if I run away first? Because I don't actually know what they're going to do to me, and I don't really want to know what they're going to do to me. But I can set things up to cause damage to them if they try. And I can Overwatch. I like Overwatch. Did it just go through the fire without taking extra damage? Alright, now we have some idiots to shoot, so that's cool. On fire's good. Dang, big crits. I'm just gonna set up Overwatch. We'll just hang out here for a bit. Can I double aim increase? Or does it just increase the duration? Just increases the duration. Okay. Everybody gets armor, why not? $100. Wait, did one of them die? No, the other one just didn't show up yet. Perfect. Alright, well, let's just kill you then. Oh, it's got a melee attack, I see. Got him. Enemies? No enemies. I don't see any enemies. But let's have Gallo Glass hang out back here. Just in case somebody pops up in the back. And call that a turn. Stick on to this Overwatch. Overwatch is good. Oh, hello, jerks. Turret control nodes. Turret control nodes? The turrets are dead. Maybe we just go through? I don't even know what I'm gonna find here. Apparently we're finding turret control nodes. Do I think if I shoot this guy twice it'll work? No, I don't actually. Maybe we'll degrade him. That sounds like fun. And then there's this guy who might actually attack me. Line of sight blocked still, huh? Impressive. Alright, well let's firewall. Alright, this I can actually kill with a couple of shots. Yep, like my odds there. We still have nothing to do out here, so let's continue doing nothing. Ah, we found someone! Oh, we found many someones. That's bad news. What's over here? Uh-oh. Good miss. What are you? Black ice. That seems bad. Fortunately, degrade punch punch will actually just kill him. Miss is bad though. You've got good crit rate here. So this should, what? Should be monstrous. Yep. Minus 3 AP to both of them. Perfect, perfect. Alright, I actually need to go to the bathroom. This has come upon me suddenly, but, mid-combat, not my preferred time to do this thing, but it's gotta, sometimes, you know, you gotta let nature take its course, is, the information that I have available to me. So, We're gonna go to break screen. We're gonna mute. We're gonna give you folks some music. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let us continue the climactic battle. The incredibly long climactic battle that was previously interrupted. What a great time for an ad break. Right in the middle of long battle. Alright, anyway, back to the game. No break in the action here. Music immediately goes hard. Alright. So, it really feels like there's not... I don't know. I guess let's just, like, run up and shoot some people. It seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable course of action here. Big stun. And you... Maybe instead of defending this doorway, we defend in this room. That seems more reasonable, doesn't it? Alright, you good at shooting? Let's do some shooting. Good at shooting. That's what I like to see. Maybe okay at shooting. Alright, and then shoot him. Nice. And then again. Good. Patents data store. Cool. Looks like some data on some new biotech genome research. This is with some nuyen in the right hands. I'll send you the funds. Okay, money? That implies that there is going to be other things to do after this. I guess there are other things to do after this. Ah, the elevator control node. We need that. You gonna tell me how do I touch it? Let me touch it. Oh, I see. It is an ambush. Don't like that. Shield all incoming damage by some. Not a fan. Alright, which ley line is which again? Why does this not show ley lines? Where was ley lines? Combat? Basics? Mage. It's not super obvious, actually. I guess I'm on a minor and this is a medium. But Gallowglass can potentially step back to here. And just Powerbolt. Since a single target is garbage. Me, on the other hand, boy, do I know how to wreck some people. And you just, hang out here, maybe? Doesn't seem like a good place to hang out, actually. Well, whatever. Oh, there's a lot of AoE here. Great. Oh, can't. But I can firewall. And that'll hit all of them, which is pretty good for 1 AP, right? $150, $150, $100. So a degrade on the 100 will actually kill him. And I'll just hide behind this thing. Why did that one take 50? Is that not the one I degraded? Alright, this will kill if it hits. Good. Shield all incoming damage minus 25. Didn't seem to work too well on the, thing. Alright, that should hit these two. Alright, there we go. That was an appropriate shield. Good misses. I should probably heal myself. Unfortunate. There's nobody here, so we'll wait. Alright, elevator hacked. Karma. Sick. This... I still don't know what this means, but let's do something about it. What else do you have? Firewall, AoE, and Degrade. Okay. I guess we just want out? You just continue to Overwatch. You know what? You Overwatch also. And then there might be something interesting out here, right? It's possible. Legal files. Okay. More money? Ah, actual information. Legal record search results. Watts, not found. Related files, William Ettelson. James, your proposed agreement with Melinda Watts will likely be effective in protecting your children's inheritance, but it is not without risk. Your children? With Melinda Watts? Why? Your children must be Lynn, right? As you know, the generation-skipping trust established by your grandfather calls for the oldest living issue to be the trust manager and beneficiary. While Ms. Watts has agreed to modify her children's birth certificate from unknown to Telestrian employee Nathan Miles, if the children ever discover that they share a father with you, they could make a claim on the trust based upon DNA evidence. Ah! So James Telestrian is Sam and Jessica's dad? Which I guess puts the relationship between Jessica and Lynn a little bit more in perspective. They didn't just find each other randomly. They're weirdly related to each other. Okay, sure. It's, needlessly complex, but seems like a decent setup. Anybody need healing? No? Cool. You just Overwatch. Let's armor some fools. Let's armor everybody, actually. Good talk. Can I exit? Alright, I guess let's flood the door, huh? Alright, Dodger, Decker Extraordinaire. Come out here and be bait. Ah, there's nobody here. Fantastic. Everybody to the elevator. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Cool. I hope we accomplished appropriate actions. Crowding into a corporate elevator on a Shadowrun is risky. You're exposed, vulnerable, but time is of the essence. The CEO's office is 50 floors up and the Baron has your back. In theory. Light blanderized music. Blanderized? Made bland? What if it was flanderized music? What would that even mean? Flows softly from hidden speakers as you make your way up to James Telestrian's office and towards your objective, a sample of Project Aegis. I assume they are talking about Muzak, yes. Blanderized. It's just a weird one. It's just a weird one. You need to find the sample and get out before the Baron loses control of the Telestrian mainframe and all hell breaks loose. Alright, well, that's a good incentive to get out soon, rather than later. Alright, we are once again into combat. Let's go do this. These doors don't look like they open, do they? The only thing that looks like it's interactable is this door, so let's go hang out by the door. Why is this closed? That's weird. Also the picture, like, being hidden behind the UI. That's also weird. Time for some armor. You like armor? Open sesame. Okay. Nothing doing out here? Continue the forward charge? Seems safe. Let's get everybody up front. Do I want to burn a turn buffing up again? Kind of feel like maybe I do. Well, I definitely reload. Haha. Haven't done that in a while. How long does this last? 3 rounds. Neat. Aim up on Darby. Armor up on myself, I guess? Maybe armor up on Darby also. How are we for objectives, by the way? Search the top floor, find the Aegis, and keep Dodger alive. Got it. Oh, we're definitely going to need to do some work out here. Let's hang out on the ley line, shall we? Burn a turn getting people in closer. Where do we think enemies are going to come in from once enemies come in? Here, probably. Do we go open this door first? Oh no, not you. Damn it. This globe glows with an unearthly light. The areas around Tir Tangor and Tir Nanog are especially beautiful. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to do something. I was worried. I was worried. It keeps being the wrong person. I keep having the wrong person selected. Wow, reloading is free? That's cool. One round of armor, one round of armor. I think we should armor up our boy Darby. No! Keep having the wrong person selected for the thing. There's another vent here. Go back to the ley lines. Why am I so bad at selecting the right person to do things? Darby. What do we think we're going to find out here? That's not a door. And this is a way to travel back through the vent. Okay. Let's get our defensive position set up and then jack in, as it were. Here we go. Yeah, there they go. Oh, maybe it's just in here that the damage occurs. All right, great. Cam 1 node. Oh, hey, it's bad guys. That's bad news. Good misses. Good misses. But it takes 3 shots to kill any one of these guys, which is disappointing. Why does the order on these spells constantly change? That's more than a little irritating as well. Oh, whatever. Just start shooting people. Ow. How long does Degrade last? 3 rounds. Cool. Here they come. Cool. Cam 1 node, touched. Cam 2 node, touched. Very good at touching nodes over here. And what have we got over here? Ah, it's a jerk. Quick, degrade him. And what are my odds on shooting you? 52%. That's low. That's low numbers. Let's just firewall then. Oh, what? How dare you? Alright, there's 2 people next to each other, which means it is time for ball lightning. Here's ball lightning, weirdly. Can you shoot them? Line of sight blocked. Okay. Let's get out over here and do some shooting then. Nice. Line of sight blocked. Alright, time to stand over here then. No, you could probably just powerball him. Poke! Got him. Ah, yep. Now they're coming in from the other side. Wow, they're really coming in, aren't they? Let's head this way. Go the other way later. Note of concern node. Okay. Security threat assessment Lynn Telestrian. At this point, we cannot confidently assign a motive to Ms. Telestrian's hiring of Shadowrunners to destroy the company's Columbia River facility, but there are 2 leading contenders. The most likely is that she is working for a rival megacorp seeking a competitive advantage, but an alternative explanation is that it has something to do with her deep involvement with the Universal Brotherhood. So, Lynn Telestrian is turning on the Telestrian Corp. Okay. While Telestrian Industries, of course, would never interfere with an employee's religious choices, our 2053 investigation raised concerns that Ms. Telestrian's devotion to the cult-like Universal Brotherhood could represent a security risk to the company, and it is possible that this has become true. Ah, yes, that is indeed a note of concern. That is a concerning note for people who might be concerned about things. poke. Aw, they're not in range. Okay. Well, that's what Overwatch is for. Let them waste their AP coming into my range. It's too bad I can't lay like a firewall here. That'd be pretty cool. I think I had that option. I think that was a spell I could have acquired, but that's not where we've landed. Really? Don't we have Overwatch here for a reason? There we go. We have found some enemies out here. Degrade seems for... Degrade missed. Huh, I didn't think that could happen. Try it again. Nope, still missed. Seems like a decent target. Ow. Extremely ow. Charging. Oh, okay. That can't fly. That cannot be allowed. Should definitely heal, though. And maybe guarantee that we won't get shot by that guy by getting out of line of sight. That seems good. Nice! You love to see it? Wait a minute. Do the better lightning bolt. Man down! Cool. He is wounded, so we can fix that. Alright. And then you have no buffs on you. So let's armor you up. And armor you up. And this guy's not doing anything this round. But one shot seems safe. And continue the Overwatch. Nice. Alright, you are somewhat threatening. We should probably deal with you. Maybe we should deal with this guy first. It's a lot of damage. Still missing? Oof. This is slightly better defensively. Alright, let's just start shooting him. Nice. Alright, good. You tried to debuff me? You debuff me? Why does it keep missing? I don't understand. What is the miss rate on degrade? Maybe I should just stop degrading. That did something. I don't know what. I'm not seeing enemies here. Let's maybe set up with better line of sight. Ah, there is an enemy. How is my line of sight still blocked? Alright, well. And you can just throw a fireball or something? You cannot just throw a fireball or something. What about you? Can you throw a fireball or something? Totally. Got him! On fire, that's what I like to see. Maybe not that. Let's get that aim back up. And you, I have no idea what I'm doing with you. I guess nothing. Overwatch did the job! Ah, you've become vulnerable. Well, that's unacceptable. How do I touch the node? Shouldn't there be like an interact hand to touch the node? I'm not seeing a hand. Why am I not seeing a hand? How do I make a hand show up? Maybe if I stand right next to it? Why is the personal comlink logs node not interactable? Is it because there's enemies alive? Is that a thing? Well, I don't want to be vulnerable to incoming damage, so let's save a turn. Back to Overwatch. Apparently, degrade misses 100% of the time. So I'm back to not being particularly tactical about this. Yeah, now I can touch it. Okay. Phone VM search results for Project Aegis. Call from Thomas Telestrian. How many Telestrians are there? Dad, it's all gone. The runners attacked last night and managed to blow the whole damn Columbia River facility to bits. I've had teams sorting through the rubble all morning, and they haven't found any viable Project Aegis material. The sample I sent you is all that's left. It's a big clan, I guess. This is a mess. Lots of people dead and the building a total loss. Call me to discuss what you want me to do next. Tom. Wow, maybe running a business like it's a monarchy isn't a good idea. Isn't there another jerk back here? I feel like there's another jerk back here. Well, we still got nothing to do here, so Overwatch it is. Armor up. Whole room can't be seen. All right. Ah, we found baddies. We found the baddies. Now you have the jeans and t-shirt billionaires trying to blend in. Wow, that is kind of horrifying. You're not wrong. Well, these guys are jerks, so let's just get out of range. Well, hello, White Century Ice. That's a good turn. Oh, the black ice showed up immediately. It's all of the ice. We found all of the ice. Bad news. Well, bad news for them, actually. Don't want to hit myself. That does not hit myself. Start with a black ice, yeah? Oh no. Bad news for me now. Wow, apparently they took their shooting lessons from the Stormtrooper School of Accuracy. Alright, nothing here matters. Please kill this black ice. Thank you. Well, this worked out just fine. I don't see nobody else up. That's cool. Let's be safe. Let's reduce alarm states. Something that I probably need to be doing on cooldown. Sample security from E. Silverstar. Mr. Telestrian, in light of the recent attacks, I have relocated the only remaining sample of Project Aegis to the safe in my office. The safe is hidden, and the safe's lock is mechanical, and thus not at risk from Matrix Decker attacks. Sincerely, Eric Silverstar, Director of Security, Telestrian Industries, Seattle office. Oh, well, that's good to know. Ah, well done, mon ami! As it happens, Eric Silverstar's office is on this very floor. About time a little good fortune came our way, eh? I make my own luck. As you say. Now, to stop those elevators, I am sure there is an accessible node in the system we can access. Find it before you are overrun with guards. Not like the guards are a problem. Yo, how's it going, Shadowed Mage? Welcome. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around, my friend. Very much appreciate your presence here. I can't spend karma on Dodger. Alright, Dodger just keeps doing his own thing, I guess. Look, it's a baddie. Is he gonna shoot me? He's gonna try, isn't he? Did this get any better? Got a lot better. Zap! Boy, it turns out I'm pretty good at shooting baddies. Well, Dodger is anyway. The baddies are not very good at shooting me, which I am on board with. There are apparently still enemies around, huh? Okay. There they go. Saw one over there, too. Well, I guess we might as well just shoot this guy, because what else am I going to do with my time? Ow. Knock it off. Time to armor up. Time to armor up. I don't think I need to be armored, actually. Or rather, I don't think Gallowglass needs to be armored. Gallowglass appears to be doing okay. Oh my god, please. Thank you. I think this guy doesn't even have an attack, does he? Keep trying, buddy. That's the node. Alright, well, I mean, they're still not... Like, nothing has changed. You should probably make yourself a little more safe. And now let's get out of here. Oh my god, it's such a long trek back. Just jack out. Yes. Alright, now what? Find the Aegis sample, gain access to Eric Silverstar's office. Oh, back here. Okay, great. To the office. Go, little dwarves, go! As fast as your stumpy little legs will carry you. So we don't need to keep Decker alive anymore, right? He's, we've gotten all the use out of him that we need. Not Decker, Dodger. His name is Dodger, his class is Decker. Which isn't to say that I'm going to try to get him killed. But like, if he dies, no big deal. Let's get everybody up here. Your comlink chirps again and the Baron's face appears on screen. His voice is far less confident than before. This is new. You didn't know about this control panel. Great. Apparently, Mr. Silverstar's reputation for paranoia is well founded. This panel is hard-coded door control. I've completely lost his accent. Cannot be accessed from the Matrix. Alright, well, now he doesn't have an accent anymore. Didn't you have a French accent before? Yeah, that was before the plan got scrapped. It was not here yesterday. How did he have it installed so fast? Alright, got a new plan? Samedi will think of something! Sure. Very well. This will work, but the plan requires you, and only you, to stay the night. That's kind of garbage. See how many... What about my crew? You will find the elevator, once again under our control, goes to an empty parking garage and safety. Your hired help will be able to clear the building with ease. You, however, will be Telestrion's newest employee come sunrise. Now, allow me to tell you where to go. Okay. Well, thanks for your help, everybody. See ya around. You hunker down in the janitor's locker room amid the smells of industrial-strength cleansers, floor wax, and body odor. Sleep is impossible, as you must be constantly on your guard for the telltale sounds of security teams or building maintenance crews. Morning eventually comes, and with it, another chance at Project Aegis. Good morning, mon ami. You look well. Get on with it. Given Mr. Silverstar's paranoia about security, we could not get into his office in a straightforward manner last night. However, thanks to the mayhem created by you and your Shadowrunners, a situation ripe for exploitation now exists. Ripe for exploitation, eh? Oui? While you waited here, I continued to probe, looking into some of the less secure, more mundane Telestrian office files. Shipping records indicate that Mr. Silverstar recently took delivery of several paintings he commissioned after being promoted to VP of Telestrian Security. The shipment was called Our Values. On the same day, building maintenance reported installing the artwork in his office at the same time as a piece of equipment purchased from Fuji Corp. Although they attempted to obfuscate its use, I believe it is the safe. Uh-huh. Okay. So we already knew the safe was in his office. You're telling me it's behind a painting? Which is literally the first place I would look for a safe? And the sample is in the safe. You are very bright. I have the feeling that was sarcasm. Mr. Silverstar is personally conducting the investigation into last night's break-in. He is interviewing personnel who may have pertinent information. You need to be one of the personnel he interviews in his office. Once you are inside, you will need him to leave so that you can find a way to get the sample. So I tell him I have evidence so I can get inside his office for an interview. Close? You will plant evidence of your own creation. There are 3 Matrix emergency power junctions on this level. If we add some comlink chips to them, it will make last night's run appear to be preparation for a larger run. It will bring the attention of Telestrian security. Getting the attention of corporate security comes easily to me. What's your angle? No, let's make sure that he's got our back for this. There is a janitor's uniform, ID badge, and the comlink chips in the locker. There's just comlink chips in the locker? Why? The rest is up to you. One more thing. Mr. Silverstar is well known for his creative security measures. You would do well to learn as much as you can about this man before meeting him. Now, quickly change, and I will unlock the door. Ugh. Once again into a janitor's outfit. I hate this game. I hate this job. Stupid job. New objective. Don't blow your cover. Who does he think I am? Mr. Clean? I don't want to steal Johnny Clean's gimmick, alright? Don't blow your cover. Alright, I'm on it. The supervisor has the look of a stuffer shack manager with delusions that he's on a career track rather than what he is. A disposable dime-a-dozen resource. Hey, there you are. I'm Steve Scott. I'll be your direct supervisor. Sorry I missed you when you first came in, but I only found out that you were starting an hour ago when you suddenly showed up in the system. Weird glitch or something. And normally we'd watch an orientation trid and walk through our mission statement, but, well, it's gonna be hard for you on your first day, but you're going to need to clean up some blood. Maybe a lot. I can handle it. Just tell me what to do. You'll have your hands full. There was some sort of break-in last night. Some people were, I just get things cleaned up on this floor. And listen, people are going to be on edge today, so try to stay invisible and don't get into any trouble. Otherwise, they're going to call me, and I'm going to have to reprimand you and put a note in your file. Straighten up this floor and stay out of trouble. Got it. Cleaning up your own mess, right? I hope they get whoever did this. Only a fool would attack a Telestrian corporate office and think they can get away with it. Start heading from room to room and clean what needs cleaning. Good luck and welcome to Telestria. Well, okay. Goodbye, Mr. Elf in a suit. What's up, guard? What can I do for you? I need to get upstairs. My supervisor said there's more cleaning to do. The top floors may only be accessed with the expressed authorization of Zarek Silverstar, our VP of Security. You can enter the lower floors if your supervisor wants. I can't do this yet. Okay. Okay, well, better get back to it. Here we go. Doing some cleaning. Look at all this cleaning I'm doing. Doing very little cleaning, I suspect. How's it going? The two men are staring into the vent and shaking their heads. Look, Raoul, I know, and you know, that there's nothing in that vent. When I told that to Silverstar, he accused me of not wanting to crawl in there. Said I was letting the company down by not displaying the corporate value of duty. Suits sure love their mission statements and all that dreck. But today isn't the day for Telestrian Corp's duty above all crap. Some of us did the ultimate duty last night. I guess we should just be happy Mr. Telestrian isn't in today. Just get in there and take another look. I've got to go upstairs and report. So you don't want to go crawling into the thing, huh? A filthy guard is looking into an open vent. He is clearly not enjoying the idea of climbing back into the duct. Sorry, I tracked that dreck all over the floor. He shakes his head. Man, I can't believe what happened to the Night Watch. Let's charisma. If anyone asks, you saw me in there, okay? You got it, buddy. Charisma did the trick. Thank you, Charisma 4. Now I can do this with no guards around. Hey, karma. Now I'm up to like, what, 25 karma? 31 karma? Feels like rather a lot of karma. I guess I should probably figure out a way to spend it. Figure out what I want to spend it on. Hey, boss. Yo, bald elves is not a good look. Even if you're not Dr. Holmes, you've still got a bit of a Nosferatu look around here. As the Telestrian tech jockey turns to speak, you notice a panel has been removed from one of the land racks just behind him. Thanks for coming. Can you believe it? Silver Star is calling it an intrusion. But I know the aftermath of a Shadowrun when I see it. Start over in the corner, make sure you don't get any solvents on my servers. Sure, I'll spend some charisma. Ah, sorry. Yeah, no problem. Just another day in paradise, right? Charisma's doing the trick. I kind of like having the idea of having some karma in reserve, just in case I need to spend it on getting my dialogue options better set up. What's going on over here? This isn't the thing I did. The open panel is a rat's nest of cables and half disassembled hardware. Some of it is loose. Take some of the land parts? I won't blow my cover. I'm a good employee, not a taking stuff employee. I guess 31 karma is maybe a little bit much to just leave in reserve. I have to say, at this point, it's not looking good. I don't know how it happened. Nonetheless, our records show this terminal was left unsecured in direct contravention of terrestrial corporate policy. You failed in your duty. I know it's duty above all for you security types, but I am the victim here. I swear. Perhaps when Mr. Silverstar gets his next promotion, that'll become a value for you data pushers as well. Right now, it seems your value is clock out early and ignore my responsibilities. Don't go anywhere. I need to make my report to Eric. Is Eric out that way? I thought Eric's office was over here. Hello, Mr. Telestrian worker. The wage slave is on the edge. He's staring vacantly at his terminal with his hands to his face and his fingers twitching nervously. What do you want? What, can't you see I'm busy? Looks like you're in some real trouble, chummer. Buzz! Unless you can clean up a shattered career, leave me alone. I came across some items that might help you out. I doubt it. You know, the guy who said life isn't fair? He was talking about me. Once again, Charisma 4 is exactly the right amount of charisma. But I could make it look like your terminal was tampered with and no one would be the wiser. You're right. There's no reason I should let security push me around. He steals himself. Just do it quick. Okay. You place the cables and data chips around the terminal's casing. Oh, okay. Thanks so much. I won't forget this when your review comes up. Hey, no problem, sir. Just glad I can help. Would you mind clearing out of here for a while? There's a lot to do. You bet. Just remember to keep this just between us. How long have I had that stuff in my inventory? Did I have that stuff in my inventory? Not even sure. Do the thing. This is still clickable? It doesn't appear to do anything, though. Fascinating. And is there anything I need to do out here? Wait. Oh, I'm downstairs. Upstairs is where the office is. All right. So the guard did go out the right way. 35 karma. Unreasonable amount of karma. Let's spend some karma. Is it time to up my willpower even further? 6 is probably enough backup karma. I'll leave 16 up. Alright, cool. Well, now it's time to talk to the guy about comlink chips. Hey, buddy. Found some comlink chips. You know anything about comlink chips? I don't know nothing about comlink chips. I am just a simple janitor. But maybe you want to check this out. I found all these chips on some of the Matrix switch boxes. Is that important? The guard thinks for a moment and activates his comlink. He turns his back on you and has a brief conversation. Then he turns back. Mr. Silverstar wants to see you in his office immediately. Immediately? Well, what Silverstar wants, Silverstar gets. Let's go up to the office, I guess. Yeah, away we go. The brutish dog-eat-dog existence of a slum dweller is a far cry from the quiet desperation and existential nothingness of a corporate wage slave. I mean, I think they're actually pretty similar. Yet after your time at Telestrian Industries, it's unclear which is more bleak. The elevator rises smoothly. It's blanderized music, again with that word, why would you? Assaulting you once again as you ascend to the executive floor. And your goal. And your goal. Do you want to explore? Can I do that? People out here talking? Can I listen? Hey, there's a restricted area. Is it? Oh, then I probably shouldn't be here. Alright, then I can't go in there. Whatever you say, lady. This is me not blowing my cover. There you are. It seems that some of my best are letting me down. It's good to see that you're displaying one of the most important of my 3 key values. Duty above all, right? He laughs. Well, yes, that is the first value, and I'm glad more than those outside of security follow it, and from a janitor, no less. Though I am speaking of my 3rd and final value of vigilance, which seems to be sorely lacking around here. We prefer building maintenance, sir. Of course you do. Now, please start filling out... Of course you do. Now, please start filling out the report on the datapad. I'm afraid I must ask you to not sit in my chair, given your attire. I need to go head downstairs and investigate your findings. I'll be right back. Oh, how convenient that he just left. Your comm link begins to ring. You pick up. Aha. Now is the time. So these paintings must be what all those expensive deliveries were. We don't have much time. I am tracking Silverstar. He is already stepping off the elevator. I don't think your disguise will hold up much longer. I'll update you on his movements. Hurry, mon ami. Which one do we think it's behind? Wait, what is this? There's an open bottle of expensive scotch and a single glass that appears to be half empty, and a half-smoked cigar. Alright. If we were gonna guess which of these many paintings hide a safe behind them, what's our guess? Alright, this bookcase is guaranteed to be fake, so that's something. I'm actually thinking it's the, Lighthouse! Wow! Lighthouse. I kept wanting to say, like, light tower? Watch tower? I couldn't... Lighthouse. I think it's the lighthouse. Because... Vigilance! Vigilance. It's supposed to be, like, our values, right? These others all seem not particularly related. I'm gonna try this one. The painting is of a small light. Plaque reads vigilance. Small lighthouse in intense storm at night, perched on a rocky outcropping. Its light stabs out into the darkness. The plaque reads vigilance. The frame around the painting of the lighthouse pops back out. Oh, so nothing happened. What's this one? This painting shows a wild mountain landscape with clouds ringing lofty peaks. The plaque reads Independence. Nothing. He has a few guards, a tech worker, and a very nervous wage slave gathered in the boardroom and is beginning to question them. Alright, let's try from this end then. This shows a profile of 3 elves in Telestrian security uniforms looking upwards at a flag, flying the Telestrian logo. The plaque reads Duty. Aha. The frame clicks into place and the painting slides back into the wall. Cool. Oh. There's an order to them. I see. Efficiency. Unity. Do we know what the values are? I know the first value and the third value, but I don't remember any information about the other values. Duty something vigilance. What do we think the second one is? Efficiency? Okay. He has finished interviewing a Matrix tech and is now talking sternly to a pair of guards. We know number 3 is over here. I don't know. Oh, that was it. 1, 2, and 3. Sweet. Huh. So it's not in the safe. It's in the secret area. Oh, this is a safe. No, wait. There's large safes. Okay, both of these are safes. One is more traditional, one is a DNA scanner. There is a safe that has a large DNA scanner on the front, most likely key to Mr. Silverstar. Okay. Well, let's grab this partially smoked cigar or whatever and use that to trick the DNA scanner? That's how that works. Pretty easy. With a click and faint hiss of escaping air, the safe opens. Yoink. Great work, mon ami! The time for stealth has passed. It has set off every alarm in the system, but I have unlocked the executive elevator, and your path is clear. Head to the elevator and make your escape. Well, okay. Run for it, buddy! Apparently I don't have to get in combat to do this thing? How lucky. Cool, we out. Detective McCluskey stands smirking, surrounded by armed and twitchy Lone Star officers. Good morning, moron! Good morning, Detective McCluskey. Fine day for police corruption, isn't it? The smirk broadens. That's right, dummy. Keep flapping your jaw. That sort of thing will be perfect for where you're going. Mr. Telestrian wants to meet you in person. He wants to chat about last night's fun and games. You can come along quietly. You can meet him in a body bag. Come on, Drek for brains. Make the wrong choice. Let's get this over with. I have things to do. Damn! I was hoping to be able to bring you in feet first. Well then, that didn't work out too well. Time to have a conversation with Mr. Telestrian. From the floor of the Lone Star Cruiser, you watch the tops of the downtown corridor's office buildings disappear, replaced by the gray overcast of the I-90 bridge. The nylon restraints binding your wrists and ankles, along with McCluskey's whistling to the radio, make for an unpleasant ride. A half hour later, along with McCluskey's whistling to the radio, like he's a Vogon. A half hour later, the cruiser hits a whisper-smooth patch of road, and a magnificent mansion fills your view, its design a blend of old-world finery and elvish grace. The car pulls to an abrupt halt, and you're dragged onto the driveway, where McCluskey pulls a nasty-looking knife and cuts your bonds. You look up to see you're surrounded by a squad of green-clad ghosts. Special Forces troops from Tyr Tairngir. Massaging the feeling back into your numb extremities, you prepare to meet the man himself, James Telestrian III. I might want to dump some karma before we go into this. What if I were better at talking? I'll take some corporate etiquette, because that seems like it might be useful in this situation. Want some advice, moron? Of course you don't. You're a Shadowrunner and you live by your own rules, don't ya? I suggest you keep your smart-ass remarks to yourself this time, dwarf. Mr. Telestrian isn't some street meat you can impress or intimidate. He's the brains behind the throne of Tyr Tairngir, and one of the richest men in Seattle. And he holds your leash, right, McCluskey? He was a lapdog? His eyes say, "I'd love to kill you now," but his mouth continues its smirk. I got one of the richest, most powerful men in the Pacific Northwest taking care of me, dumbass. What do you got? Indigestion. You're dumber than I thought. Enjoy your chat. I'll dispose of your body later. Alright, well, I guess we'll talk to Mr. Quoth. Are you a raven? You don't look like a raven. Look at these things, so shiny. So many people. Algernon hangs out here, what a guy! Alright, Mr. Quoth. If you're just gonna let me walk past you, who are you? The tall, fussy elf with the air of a Victorian butler studies you from far above your diminutive height before he speaks. Wow. It's a very dwarf-specific line. He doesn't like what he sees. Mr. Telestrian is expecting you. You'll find him in his office. Thank you, Jeeves. He is not amused. Delighted to be of service. You may wait here for a few moments to gather yourself before you enter Mr. Telestrian's office. Some people find they need time to prepare themselves before meeting an elf of his stature. However, the upstairs is off limits to you, and the library is occupied at the moment. Do not tarry, though. Mr. Telestrian is not one to be kept waiting long. I see. Is this the library? Oh, that's the office, isn't it? That looks like his office. That looks like Mr. Telestrian. I might tarry for a bit, though. What's up, Algernon? There is a twinkle in Algernon's eye that wasn't there when you spoke at the Seamstresses' Union. It's good to see you again. There is much to do. You run in some pretty different circles, don't you, Algernon? I do not run at all, Hephaestus. I go where I am needed. I am needed here. Seek me out after you've spoken to James Telestrian. Perhaps I can be of service again. That's it? And upstairs is off limits, huh? I can't... I apparently am physically incapable of going upstairs. And the library is occupied. I guess it is time to speak to a Telestrian. Oh, neat office, buddy. You're not sitting in... I would expect him to be sitting in the seat. I guess sitting is not a thing that this technology allows for. Alright. As you approach, James Telestrian III looks up from the computer screen built into the surface of his desk and assesses you. Calculating and cold. A practiced smile comes to his face. He vibes the kind of rich you don't get from Trivid. It's not the clothing or the trappings or the bow before your better's mansion. It's something else. The feeling that you're being categorized as a resource, or a liability, or a pawn. I've been reviewing the results of your visit to my Seattle office last night. I admit they are impressive. You have generated a considerable amount of damage to my office complex, killed or wounded many of my security personnel, and cost my Vice President of Security his job. In 24 hours, you have accumulated quite a bill with me, sir. How do you intend to settle your debt? Well, corporate etiquette was a good call! That discussion may happen one day, assuming the outcome of this conversation doesn't result in your immediate termination. When one is in my debt, they remain in my debt, until such time that I decide that debt is repaid. There will be no negotiation on that point. However, you have one piece of information which you might use as a bargaining chip in the little time you have left to live. Why you took what you took. I'm interested to know why you and your team of criminals fought your way through my security teams up to my private office to access the Matrix and uncover the location of a simple research project. Well, that one's pretty straightforward. I took the Aegis sample to kill giant insect spirits. I find your bluntness somehow refreshing. He touches a button on the desk. Mr. Quoth, please ask my daughter to join us. Oh, no. Oh! Oh, cool! It's the good one! This is... whew, excellent. I'd much rather deal with her than with Lynn. The young, pretty elf has dark circles under her eyes and a haunted expression on her face. She recognizes you instantly. It's you! You're the man who helped me escape from the Universal Brotherhood! How did you get here? Telestrian cuts in quickly. Thank you, Marie-Louise. You have confirmed the identity of your rescuer and given me reason to forgive him for his trespasses against me. She looks hungry for your help. I'm glad you're here. Good to see you got out okay. I'm not okay. I can't sleep at all. I'm afraid that this is a dream and that I'll wake up there and they'll still be there with the bugs. You can relax, Marie-Louise. You're safe. It's over. No! It won't be over until they're all dead! She shudders. You didn't see them. You don't understand. You and those men you flew in here, all you do is talk! It's just like you to form a committee, Father. I knew that someone had to take action. That's why I got Harkeem involved. Harkeem? This would be Baron Samedi, probably. The already cold exterior of James Telestrian III turns to ice. I see. It was you and your crippled little friend who leaked Aegis to this man. We'll speak of it later, in private. Now then, Hephaestus, there are people I wish you to meet. The committee my daughter alluded to. This is a rare opportunity for a man of the streets such as yourself. I urge you to behave. We will adjourn to the library. Not really a committee joining sort of guy. His jaw sets. No one's suggesting you join them, nor are you worthy of doing so. You are attending a briefing. Now come with me and watch your tongue. He really doesn't like being talked to, does he? There is a weight in Telestrian's library, a sense of magnitude and of purpose. You're no longer in the presence of mere wealth. You are in the presence of history. Lady and gentlemen, this is Hephaestus. He's the dwarf who saved my daughter, and the only one who has faced our common enemy in combat. Herr Brockhaus, what does the representative of the great dragon, Lofweir, have to tell us about the magical insect this Shadowrunner uncovered? I'm surprised you didn't put, like, scare quotes in around Shadowrunner. I killed the bugs a bunch of times, but it didn't take. Not yet. No, we're still leading up to killing the bugs. Brockhaus speaks slowly with a deep, melodious German accent. Oh god, I'm so bad at German accents. He takes his time, accentuating each word, relishing each vowel and each consonant, tasting them as if they were a delicacy. Whoa, that sucks, Senna. Welcome back, then. How the hell do I do a German accent? Do I even know any German? It's like... Yeah, okay, sure, granted. Jawohl is as much German as I know. Like, I've been to Germany. I have no idea how to have a German accent. I don't know. I'll just throw whatever I can at it, and it'll probably be terrible. And let's just move on with our lives. You were there. You were there. My Lord Lofweir has witnessed the insect spirit's physical manifestation before, roughly 9,000 years ago. As you are aware, magic ebbs and flows from the earth, cycling from peak to peak over the course of 5,200 years. As the level of magic grows... Harlequin. Oh, this is a person. Hans, dear, I love you, but you could babble on forever, and I believe time is of the essence. Haha, Babylon. The painted elf addresses you. Hephaestus, is it? Delighted. The bug you fought was not merely a magically awakened animal like a wyvern or hydra, or anything else in the sixth world. In fact, it isn't from this world at all. It's the physical embodiment of an insect spirit from another plane of existence. Who the hell are you? And why are you dressed like that? I can maybe afford to be a little polite here. Un poco polite. Sorry, I actually don't know how that happened, Shadowed Mage. Wyvern, presumably. Or wyvern. Wyvern was a mistake. I imagine that moving from one plane of existence to another isn't easy. Correct. Perhaps Das German can tell you all about it at length someday. He's got plenty of time to chit-chat. That sounds very pointed. Now, an insect spirit can't simply thumb a ride through astral space and show up on Earth late for dinner. Dinner in this case being us. 2 elements are required to bring one across the void. A shaman and a host. First, the spirit calls upon a shaman, often in dreams. The spirit seduces the shaman with promises of great power. The shaman then accepts the spirit as his totem. Next, the insect spirit requires a suitable host. Oh, so this puts into perspective a little bit that person who was talking about totems and like what they mean. Like the attributes of the animal, not just like the physicality of the animal. was like, what would an insect totem even mean? He was like so freaked out. The best candidates are the disaffected and the disenfranchised. In short, the weak-willed. Their minds are the most susceptible to suggestion, which is helpful in making the transformation. As you may imagine, these are the sort of people easily attracted to a cult, such as the Universal Brotherhood. Finally, by performing what has to be a truly disgusting ritual, the shaman serving the insect totem implants the spirit into the host. Willingly or not. Then it's feeding time. Harley Quinn is correct. The insect spirit will then slowly consume its host, while transforming it into the spirit's own insectoid body. I think this is like verging into like Russian or something. I'm just gonna let it go. I don't know where this is gonna land, and I apologize in advance. Thus manifesting itself fully on this plane. An elf likes cosmetics. Whiz. Bugs from another dimension need killing. I get it. Whiz. Whiz. No, you don't, kid. Not by a long shot. This is bigger than hunting down an insect shaman or putting a few 9mm rounds into a bug. The initial bugs prepare a nest for the summoning of a queen. Once a nest has its queen, she literally explodes with newly manifested insect spirits. They swarm out of the nest, feasting on all the flesh they can find, and implanting more insect spirits into the fresh corpses. Again, and again, and again. The room falls silent as they all consider the scenario, faces grim. Telestrian breaks the silence. This is not an infestation, Hephaestus. It's an invasion. My Lord Lovevere knew this day would come, but he did not know precisely when or where. Your rescue of Mr. Telestrian's daughter has exposed the existence of an insect spirit for the first time in this cycle of the world. So you're early to the party this time. That gives you the upper hand, right? We are not early. We merely have experience on our side. The insect spirit is only a resident in the transformed host's body. Conventional weapons can hurt the body and expose the spirit, but the spirit itself cannot be destroyed by mundane means. Hence, Project Aegis. Herr Telestrian's biotechnology and agricultural divisions worked with my Lord Lovevere's thaumaturgical engineers and designed a Project Aegis to destroy an insect spirit once it is released from its host. The formula, a fluorescing astral bacteria strain, exists in the physical and astral plane at once, and can thus affect the insect spirit. Now that was a mouthful. Did you memorize it, or are you reading off of index cards? My director of R&D, Diane Ravenwood, will explain how Project Aegis will be used in the field, Dr. Ravenwood. Our weapons specialists have rapidly prototyped a delivery device for the fluorescing astrobacteria strain. They've created some prototype launchers which fire Aegis field shells. When fired, the shells will discharge a high-velocity stream of the bacteria. Well, Diane Ravenwood looks like someone who will take absolutely zero shit from anybody. That is a portrait. My god. In order to destroy one of the bugs, it must first be damaged using conventional weapons or magic until the spirit is released from the host body. Then the insect spirit must be shot with the Project Aegis prototype launcher to destroy it. Aegis is a multi-dimensional bug spray? Crudely put, but accurate. We must stop the Universal Brotherhood from summoning a queen, and we must stop them immediately. You're the only one who's been inside their facility, and the only one who's personally fought these creatures before. That, along with your highly effective assault upon my property, indicates that you're the ideal person to lead the attack. What makes you think this will work? He grins, and his red lipstick catches the light. Because it has to. Come on, kid. When fate taps you on the shoulder, you've got to pay attention. Unfortunately, she has the nasty habit of tapping you on the opposite shoulder, so that when you turn around, she's on your other side, giggling like a deranged schoolgirl. I hate that. Is Harlequin just straight up a Malkavian? Do Malkavians exist in Shadowrun? Enough. Are you willing to undergo this mission, Hephaestus? Professionals get paid for their work. I assume that serving all mankind involves compensation. Of course. Here's my proposal. If you prevent the queen from being summoned and destroy the insects in the next, 1 million Nuyen will be divided by the surviving team members. You know what? I'm not really here to haggle. That's fine. That's fine. Excellent. He claps his hands as if seeing the circus for the first time. I love the way the short-lived are willing to die even faster. It's very inspirational. Brockhouse raises his hand, and Harlequin's clapping instantly stops. There is one final note. A warning, if you will. You have seen the danger the insects represent, but you have not witnessed the shaman's power. The shaman must tap into a powerful source of magic in order to summon a queen. We do not know what abilities that power source will grant. Beware of the insects, but do not underestimate the shaman. I think the shaman's the one I'm killing, right? Is the shaman... The shaman is Lyn, right? Lyn's the shaman? Or is Jessica the shaman? Regardless, I gotta kill them both. There's no way I'm not gonna kill them both. Hey, don't scare the kid, Hansel. We still need him to go on the mission. By the by, I'm coming with you, Hephaestus. I wouldn't mind seeing these creatures for myself. I missed them last time. Telestrian will bankroll you so you can hire the rest of the team. Find me when you're ready to go and we'll bug right out of here. Ha ha! He sighs. Yes. Speak with Harlequin when you're ready to depart. If you wish to acquire additional supplies for your mission, find my assistant, Quoth. He's highly resourceful. Resourceful's good. We did not allow many opportunities during our briefing for you to ask questions, Shadowrunner. You may ask them now. Okay. I'll just go down the list. How did the insect spirits get here? When the membrane between planes thins, the insect spirits reach into the mind of a shaman and begin their manipulation. I'm still stuck on one of those words being dem instead of them. Should all of the THs be Ds? Maybe his accent is just all over the place. Maybe it's fake German. The insect spirits reach into the mind of a shaman and begin their manipulation. Should be Z's. Yeah, that's what I thought.
playing on weaknesses and offering unlimited power if the rituals needed to bring the spirits here are performed. But once a shaman takes on an insect spirit as a totem, they begin an inevitable decline into insanity, slowly losing their humanity. Eventually, the shaman completely succumbs, choosing the contentment and sense of clear purpose that being part of a hive provides. Perform your role. Serve your queen. That is all.
I know I don't have the R's right. And I'm pretty sure I don't have the vowels right. For some reason, I feel like a German accent should be, a lot clearer than it is. And I don't know how to make it come out. Where do the insect spirits come from?
As the level of magic in the sixth world grows, for lack of a better word, the distance between the various planes of reality decreases.
Grows thin. Ah, okay.
When the membrane between the planes is thin enough, ritual magic may be used to draw beings from one to another.
If Lovevir had seen this before, and knew another was coming, why didn't he move faster?
Based on the previous cycles of magic, the first insects are not due to appear for another 700 years. My Lord Lovevir believed he was well ahead of schedule. Something is different this time. It is concerning.
Why do you think it's different?
Perhaps it is due to the population of humans and metahumans on Earth being so much higher than in previous ages. As a result, the volume of magic created by sentient beings is correspondingly higher.
Oh, perhaps it is the density. I'm kind of aiming into this, I feel like I'm angling into this, sort of high psychologist Freudian kind of voice. Usually the throaty one in French, or a tapped one in Spanish. Okay. The volume of magic created by sentient beings correspondingly higher. Okay.
Or perhaps it is the density of the population coupled with the advances of society and technologies that has altered things. Magic has never returned to a world like this one before. The density of sentient creatures, coupled with the density of information, coupled with the new concept, the technological persistence of memory, heightens a society's existential angst. Thus, more people realize how truly horrible existence is, simultaneously. That in itself may be a form of magic. Lovevir is studying the question now.
What's it like to serve a great dragon? The German man's eyes narrow.
Do not misconstrue my relationship with Lord Lovevir. I do not serve.
You should go.
Yes. Good luck.
Algernon, what do you have for me?
May I provide spells, spirit foci, or fetishes to help you on this critical quest?
I have a question first.
Speak it.
Who are you?
I am a peddler of magical spells, spirits, and foci. Nothing more.
Truly?
No.
All right. Well, that is in fact an answer.
Do you require my magic?
Are you really here? Algernon's face takes on a dreamy expression.
Are any of us? Yes, Hephaestus, I am here. And at the Seamstresses' Union. And a myriad of other places. On to the work at hand. Do you require my magic?
Were you spying on me at the Seamstresses' Union? His eyes widen at the question.
You mistake your importance, Hephaestus. No, I was not spying on you. Until Mr. Telestrian's summons, you were beneath my notice. I saw only a customer. Now, do you require my magic? Can I see what you're selling? I don't think this changes at all. I don't think this gets any better than it's been. Does not appear to. Doesn't seem to be much worth trying to acquire here. So I think we're good. And then this stuff is not stuff that I'm doing at all. I guess if I had Conjuring, I could get something here. Haste 4. Dope. What about Haste 1 and 2? What do those look like? Haste 1 is 2 AP for 1 AP for 2 rounds. So an even trade. Haste 2 is 2 AP for 1 AP for 3 rounds. So net positive. Haste 3 is 2 AP for 1 AP for 4 rounds. So plus 2. Haste 4 is 3 AP for 2 AP for 3 rounds. So plus 3. So drastically better. Cool. Yo, the Hellstorm barriers are pretty sick. Increase the target's AP cost for all actions by 2. Dope. Cannot be targeted nor target others. Lightning barrier is pretty good. I like Hellstorm barrier. Requires Conjuring 8. Well, that's a bit out of my range, I'm not gonna lie. I know, I don't need anything you got. Anything else out here? Do we need to talk to James? Is there something I can clarify for you? Tell me more about Project Aegis. Telestrian Industries Corporation has been working on Project Aegis for 2 years without fully understanding its use. Lovir did not trust me with the information. My engineers finally met the Dragon's specifications 3 months ago, and had just begun the production process when my cousin Lynn hired Shadowrunners to destroy the lab and the factory, leaving us only the sample you stole. How do I use Aegis? My people have weaponized the Project Aegis formula by creating shells, which, when fired, propel a high-velocity cloud of the material, which should be effective at killing exposed insect spirits. There are more effective ways to deliver Aegis, obviously, but time was of the essence, and I needed to improvise. Marie-Louise? He pauses before answering. The host for the Queen is chosen very carefully, as the interactions between the Queen and lead shaman are critical. A family connection between the two roles is ideal. As you've discovered my father's indiscretion with Melinda Watts, you know that Jessica Watts, the shaman, and Marie-Louise are related by blood. I would appreciate if that information remained in the shadows. Oh! Jessica Watts is the shaman and Lynn is not? What is Lynn then? Indeed. And Quoth is over here. Let's go chat with Quoth. Hey, it's Marie-Louise. In addition to the Aegis-loaded launchers we will provide, I am authorized to outfit you with anything from weapons to supplies to clothing. Show me the outfits. This I am
interested to... Okay, so this hasn't changed either. Show me the gear. This presumably also has not changed. However, I can buy some more concussion grenades, which I like a lot. Why do I have grenades at all? Honestly. I've got... maybe one Ares is good. I don't think I'll need a damage grenade. Like, that's what Fireball is for. I guess there could be a situation where both Fireball and Ball Lightning are on cooldown. No, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, easily. Okay. So then it doesn't hurt to have one of these big old grenades available as well. Wait, show me the gear again? How are we for shotguns? Should I be caring about shotguns at all? I just throw power balls. Smart Link shotgun, huh? Or a Defiance T250. Wow. Shotguns got big. That's some good damage. Maybe I do want a shotgun. Requires ranged combat 6. How much karma do I have built up? A fair amount? Not really enough to get to 6, though. I could get to 4. Four, 8, 13, so I could get to 5 exactly. Getting to 4 lets me switch out my current shotgun for a slightly better shotgun. Unclear whether I will ever actually use shotguns now that I have Powerbolt. Anything else I need from him? Cyber? Probably not. No, thanks, I'm good. Hey, Marie-Louise. I was listening. It sounds bad. Yup. Thank you for everything. Could be worse. Could be raining. She smiles. It's Seattle. You look like you have a question. This is the same question. Aunt Lynn was very excited to have me there. Almost manic. She talked about the inner circle and how I was going to be at its center. She said I would be their queen. The way she spoke, it was as if she'd seen God or something. Her eyes close and she hugs herself tightly. But it's not God she sees. It's bugs. Only bugs. Why were you locked out? Father didn't approve of my boyfriend and tried to scare him off. Something went wrong and Harkeem ended up in a wheelchair. Father covered the whole thing up and lied to me about Harkeem. He told me horrible things. Her jaw clenches. And I believed him. My Aunt Lynn told me the truth about Harkeem and how my father lied. She preyed upon my anger. I was so disgusted with him. It was easy for her to get me to leave and join her new family at the Universal Brotherhood. Harkeem helped you in the Matrix? She smiles. In love. Yes. Even after my father ruined his life and convinced me to hate him, he's still been watching over me. My angel in cyberspace. Baron Samedi. After we escaped, I told Harkeem about the Brotherhood and about the bugs. It was his idea to steal Project Aegis so you could go back into the Universal Brotherhood and exterminate them. But I don't know how he knew about it. Baron Samedi just knows things. So what did Harkeem tell you about us breaking into your father's office? Nothing. I haven't spoken to him since last night. Why? What happened? He hasn't contacted you? No. When I thought he would by now. Did something happen to him? I'm sure he was okay. He was in the Matrix the whole time.
That's what I thought. Hakeem is amazing in the Matrix. I'm sure I'll hear from him soon.
Alright, well, I guess that's that. I did that. I even bought supplies. Get out of here. Alright, we're done. Let's go, Harley.
Are you ready to get knee-deep in ectoplasm?
I have a few questions first.
Of course you do.
So who are you?
I am he, as you are me, and we are all together.
Sounds like a load of druck.
It is indeed. I am pleased that you're not gullible enough to fall for that line of metaphysical bullshit.
He bows with a flourish.
I am Harlia Quinn, the Lightbearer, last knight of the Crying Spire. He who manipulates Shadowrunners and fights duels with assholes. And for the next hour or two, I am at your service.
Does Hans Brockhaus really work for a great dragon?
No.
What? I mean, okay, whatever. So, how do we kill an insect spirit again?
Ah, the fun, gory stuff. Step 1. Damage the bug using conventional weapons and magic until the spirit is released from the host body. Step 2. Shoot the insect spirit using the Project Aegis launcher the Telestrians people created. Step 3. Keep shooting until either the spirit is destroyed or your bug food. Rinse, repeat.
What's the connection between the bugs and the Universal Brotherhood? Harlequin's eyes glitter at the question.
Oh, this one is genius. Genius! Talk about hiding in plain sight. This cycle, the bugs didn't use some whacked-out shaman in a small rural village as their portal. They're thinking big. They set up shop in every major city, created a major marketing campaign, and then began aggressively recruiting the dropouts, the disaffected, and the deranged. Just like any good cult, if Aegis fails, if we fail, the world will be absolutely overrun by bugs. It's brilliant.
All right, let's go do it. His eyes light up.
I thought you'd never ask.
Filled with magical insecticide. What would you like to do with it? Send it to the stash. No big deal. I'll swap it with another item. I don't know which of these items is the worst one. I think it's this one.
I suppose you should know. Telestrian's technicians only had time to create a few prototype Aegis launchers. I'll be taking one, naturally. Another is for you. Treat her well. If you want additional bug-splattering firepower, James has agreed to allow one of his personal elite guard to accompany us with a final prototype weapon. And now, let us away. We have a date with Destiny, and she doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Alright, well, Harlequin's free, that's great. We get a ghost? I'll take a ghost. The ghost even comes with a Aegis launcher. Yeah, get in there. Do we want Coyote around? I'm actually thinking maybe we bring Gallowglass again. Because he worked out pretty well. Coyote's an option. That's cool. I don't know how much I care about bringing Coyote. Maybe I want a shaman instead of other things. Everybody's got lightning barrier, but nobody's got hell thing barrier. Anybody got haste 4? Nope, only 3. Slow-mo. Shadow. Fog. I kind of liked having Gallowglass around. Let's do that again. So what's your deal? Dragon Sword. A heavy war sword that can cut a metahuman in half. And also the Aegis Launcher. Great. Quick Strike. Stride. Mana Ball. Mana Bolt. Dope. Heal Wound and Aim. Okay. Well, boy's got a lot of points spent. Neat. Head to the hive beneath the Universal Brotherhood. Here we go. The hunt begins. Your return to the Universal Brotherhood is anything but subtle. The team hits the same back door Coyote found, and you storm through, quickly making your way into the restricted area and the room where you last met Jessica, and first encountered the bug. You stand there together, listening to the sounds of chittering coming from the somewhere distant. Extraneous the. Harlequin stares into the darkness, humming tunelessly while fingering the sword on his hip. Then he turns, lifts his Aegis launcher to his lips, and gives it a kiss. Harlequin sure is Harlequin. You give the signal, and the hunt begins. The signal. Gosh, sorry. Not enough caffeine today, I guess. Actually, on that note, I'm going to go get a soda, I think. That seems better than continuously yawning into the mic. And there's no action going on right now, so this seems like a good time to do that thing. So I'm going to do that thing. I'm going to go on a quick break. I'm going to leave you with some music while I'm gone. I'm going to refill water, grab a soda, and when I come back, we're going to stomp some bugs. It's going to be great. All right, see you folks soon. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. Once again, I apologize for the delays, but I am back, ready to keep this going. Trying my damnedest to open this soda can, and it's not working. I really need to have nails for this, don't I? Ah, there we go. All right. All right. Let me mute the music, bring the game back up, and continue the action. Maybe start the action, given that I'm still deep in menus right now. I think the only thing I really care about right now is bringing some extra grenades for people. Right? The carbonated drink pop top. It's so distinctive. I wonder if that was deliberate. Like, they've definitely taken advantage of it, right? Like, can I give you I can't give you any of this stuff. I can give you this stuff. Like, you know, the Coke commercials or whatever, where like the commercial is basically that sound and then somebody drinking and then the like, that is the entirety of the commercial. And that's really all you need. Like, you understand. Yes, that is exactly correct, Mr. Waffles. You've figured it out. You've nailed it. You can also get some grenades. Not that you'll need grenades. You have a ton of AoE that is non-grenade. But let's give you grenades anyway. Just in case. Alright, good enough. Let's go, go, go. I have karma available. Yeah, 13 karma. No, I know. Do I just spend it on body and dodge? I could spend it on dodge. Dodge is something that'll be immediately useful. Leave the rest of it alone. That side door you found last time you were here was helpful. We avoided all those Universal Brotherhood spacult yahoos. What is this even supposed to say? Spacult yahoos? Like, it's clearly a portmanteau of something. But I don't know what the SPA is supposed to indicate. If anybody understands what this word is supposed to mean, please tell me. Telestrian was right. You're a real value add. Harlequin grins a wide, predatory grin. Both sets of his pearly white teeth, offset by the livid red lipstick around his mouth. Both sets? Oh, spa cult. Like a spa cult is a cult about spas. Okay. I can kind of see that. Sure, yeah, I'll go with that. That seems realistic. That seems as probable as anything else. I'm definitely off-put by what both sets of teeth means, but, you know, whatever, I'll leave that one alone. Now the fun begins. Wait, I have questions. Of course you do. What can we expect to find down here? You know as much as I do on that account. You've actually seen one of these entomological synergetic transviatical dwellers in darkness. I have not. However, based on your recent reconnaissance, I would expect to find deranged cultists, deranged priests, a deranged shaman, and a shit ton of giant bugs. I mean, that seems fair, actually. That seems completely fair. Anything can be a cult if you get enough suckers to fall for it. It's true. It's true. All you need is charisma. and or money. But usually you can get money from the cultists to be. So that handily solves itself, doesn't it? Alright, if you won't tell me who you are, will you at least tell me what you can do? See this sword? Can you tell me more about it? I can stick people with it. Pretty good, too. I also have one of those Telestrofweir magical bug-eradicating launchers, like the rest of you. Boy, Harlequin really likes to mangle words. It's pretty impressive. That it? Is that not enough? Beyond the tattoos that adorn my face, I have another. A recent addition, in a place that only those closest to me will ever see. It's a dragon. Don't tell Hans. Oh, and I'm a powerful mage as well. I forgot that. Alright, well, good enough. Alright. Let's go do a thing. Brotherhood Gunner. Hello? Can I not click on... Why can I not click on Hephaestus? Aegis Launcher, Unarmed Combat, and Colt M23. Cyberpunk First Ed came out at 1988. Shadowrun First Ed came out in 1989. Do you think there was a lot of pulling from Cyberpunk, or do you think it was more more parallel evolution? I don't like those odds. $82. Okay, we'll take the 82. Nice. I still don't know why I can't click on my character. Stick with the power bolt. It'll serve you better, I suspect. Why so low? Okay. Time to drop some armor on our ghost over here. Maybe on myself. Maybe on Harley. Harley, what can you cast? Heal, aim, stride. Dope. Quick strike. That's neat. Presumably it's adjacent only. But that's dope. Mostly parallel. Alright, influence from Neuromancer is not a surprise. Mana ball. Maybe we should go for this guy, huh? Hello? Okay, now I can act. Why couldn't I act before? I guess I spent my turn asking questions? Weird. AoE? There's not really good AoE here. So there's just shoot people. Oh, why are you so bad at aiming, buddy? I have no idea. I just know that it didn't give me the action points that I was supposed to have on Hef last turn. Yeah, let's get closer. Closer seems good. Nice. Wow. These guys are easy sells. Time to sword somebody in the face! Get sorted. I said in the face. What? Why are you so bad at sorting? It's 84%! Thank you! Jeez. Miserable. Alright, that is everybody. He's asleep, and you're still getting 67% on him. Awful. Nice crit. We were, in fact, we have returned to the Universal Brotherhood. We've come back with extra tech in order to stomp bugs. Alright, I want to go in here, I think. Is there anything to do in here? Actually looks like no. Okay. They should have bugged out. God damn it, Cryptomancer. Hang on, our gunner got hurt. That is the only person who's been hurt so far. But let's gather up. Oh no, it got worse. Oh, happy culture, why? Why would you betray me like this? Let's up some more armor. Armor's a good idea. And you can do nothing of relevance. Cool. Alright, so this is just leaving, right? Ah, interesting. AP did carry over. Anything of interest? Harley has the most movement. Fall back to the elevated one! Glory to the elevated! No glory. No glory at all. Big damage. This is low damage. I guess I could run up and sword him. Actually, cannot run up and sword him. What's your HP at, buddy? $60. Okay. Actually, setting up Overwatch back here seems like a good idea. It is really a shame. Can I spend karma in combat? Sweet. And now I can Overwatch. That's worth it. Okay, you should have armor. And then you can also Overwatch. Oh, are they running? They are! They're running away! That's unacceptable. There we go. Stopped one of them, at least. Oh, they're definitely back there doing stuff. I hate it. Alright, everybody up to the door. Oh? It's got a cooldown? Horrifying. Alright, well, stride yourself. Let's get everybody in place and armor up. Okay. Open sesame. Go get him, buddy. Maybe don't get too far ahead, though. Can you shoot from here? Totally. I think this is going to be a better result, though. I hope I hit somebody else. That would be great news. Can't quite get him from here. I guess we gotta step out into the corridor. Oh, we found a worker. We found a jerk. I can't ball lightning anymore, but I can still fireball, which is delightful. Have some fire. Sword him in the face. Yeah. Good sword. Now do this thing. Because it's free. That's not a lot of damage. You could do better. Extra sword. $56. All right. Provide some aim. Better. 35, huh? I suppose. We got 3 people with heals. What a luxury. And the bug's not doing anything, huh? Bug's just chilling. What if we throw a lightning bolt to the bug? Good? Bad? Minus 2 AP. Love that number. The bug has more than 3 AP, you guys. That's a lot of AP for a bug. How goes the fight? Well enough. No complaints so far. Maybe I can pop him this turn and 35. That's really bad. $48. Maybe aim yourself. You know, that's actually an unfortunately accurate statement. This is a worker. And while I would not use the word oppressing, we're certainly not making his life any easier. Nice. Alright, let's get ready to do other things. You have aim for 1. You have aim for 3. You have aim for 4. And Festus needs aim. Anybody need healing? I don't think anybody needs healing. Alright, then I guess we'll just Overwatch with the big gun. Good damage. 58 from here. Alright, let's try getting a little closer. 75. Let's try getting a little closer. 93. I'll take 93. Yeah! That's a success! That's a real kill! We did it! We killed an insect spirit! One of the big bads! What happened in your absence? When did you... What is the last thing you remember seeing? You can actually back row this. We'll get our boy Hef in the front. The Baron. Oh yeah, okay. So we met the Baron. The Baron told us to attack a corp. We attacked the corp. Things generally went well. We tried to steal a universal insect solvent. We stole Project Aegis from them, which is what our guns are made out of, because it can kill insects. And then it turns out the people that we stole it from are related to everybody involved. The Watts are bastard children of James Telestrian, who runs Telestrian Corp. Not James, his dad. So the Telestrians and the Watts are related to each other. And now we're going to go kill all the bugs, because we have the thing to kill all the bugs with. What am I doing? I'm armoring people up. That's what I'm doing. Wait, somebody's healable. Who's healable? Wounded one? Oh, that's not gonna fly. Get that health back, buddy. 1 HP, you deserve better. Yeah, we got a little bit more information, and ready to go squish some bugs. You've got aim for 1. I've got no aim, so let's aim me. And I'm out of buffs to give, I think. Alright, open that door. Well, those are some heinous chairs. Spitterbug. Yo, this is mega gross. What are they doing down here? Should have reloaded this a while ago. Can I see you? Nope. Let's move in then. And gun him right in the face. Get gunned. Get gunned again. Kind of want to shoot this guy. Oh, he's still got an AP left. That's not acceptable. Can you handle that? No. You can move in and shoot this guy, can't you? Yeah, that happens. Try again. Nice. Wait, really? Still living? It's unacceptable. Time for sword! He had Overwatch with his sword? Unbelievable. Time for sword! Yeah, the power of sword compels you. Also heal yourself, buddy. Come on, bugs. Ah, we found a bugs. Let's go kill a bugs. And now the free shot. Quick strike. Alright, more swords then. Yet more swords. Yeah, he's way better with swords than other guy. Other guy was bad with swords. This is the only one that's moving around. So let's focus on killing him off, huh? And now that he's dead, we can Overwatch with the Aegis launcher. And then Hef should do the same. And Gallowglass doesn't have an Aegis Launcher. So Gallowglass should do what? Sure, that seems good. Two damage. Immune. Fascinating. So this is an AoE. I mean, I guess it's a shotgun, right? Well, it's a good thing this guy's good with a shotgun. Jeez. And then lightning bolt. Oh, I used that lightning bolt. Use the other lightning bolt then. Wait, he should... Oh. He shouldn't have moved. He should have reloaded, but okay. Aim up this guy. So now we can shoot? Yeah, much better. Still not good enough, though. Wow. Terrible. Try again. We're really not getting a whole bunch done over here, are we? Weak. Alright, how much AP does it take for sword? Wait, this guy. Sword. 1? Excellent. Come up and sword him. What? How dare you? There we go. That's what that's supposed to look like. Time to armor up. I still don't know what armor does, but I'm gonna keep giving people armor. Why does nobody else do the thing? Stop being trash! Immune. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, everybody reload. All people reload. We can spend some turns healing people from their 2 damage. You also should get healed for your 2 damage. 2 is not much damage, but healing it is better than not healing it, I think. Alright, and we want to go into this room. So I guess let's head out this way and see if anybody's over here. Looks like nobody's over here. But Harley seems perfectly fine to just run in front and not care. Who's in the room? Ah, nobody. Fantastic. Alright, good enough. No, we can armor up first. We can spend around doing buffs and stuff. That seems fine. Why does it not show... Oh, it shows the duration for Hef. It doesn't show the duration for any of the others. I guess because they only have 1 turn left? I'll believe that. Yes. So it doesn't show duration because it's only 1 turn left, instead of showing duration of 1. Atrocious. Wait. Other guy. Other guy. Aim up. You've already got some aim up. But not after this round, so I guess... Yeah, probably. Keep on buffing, kids. You don't have any of those things. Neither do you. Okay, that's a round. Let's open the door. Pile of broken bodies. The bones look twisted, and their jaws hang open, seemingly in terror. Ah, we appear to have found some enemies. Alright, well, do your best. Run forward, see what we can accomplish. Maybe if we position ourselves right, we can make them cluster up in the doorway. Whoa, that was a big damage. That was way more than 2. There's only the 2 of them. Nothing that dangerous in there. But we can let them get closer. Oh, he's got aim 1. He's got a duration. Why are some of the things not durationed and others are? That's so weird. They just have it, and it doesn't say for how long they have it. Why? Alright, unclear whether or not anything happened there. But let's move in. Aha! Nothing happened. None of them moved. They just stayed out of sight. How rude. 60. Mildly better. What about you? There we go. Got him. Where to from here? Did I miss an exit somewhere? This room was visible, but it doesn't necessarily mean there's anything in it. Some rooms back here also visible, but clearly through doorways. Vent? Go through vent? Is that a thing? I half a confuse. I don't remember seeing any other doorways. And nothing in here is clickable. What if I just enter? No, huh? Am I missing something? Alright, if I have missed something clickable, please tell me. Because this is ridiculous. Also, you should have stride up. So that running back can happen quicker. You know what? Actually, let's just have... Ah, there we go. I was gonna say let's just have Harley run back and forth. But turns out... Come back, Harley! We need your sword! Did I notice the karma report when I killed the second guy? No? Karma report? I didn't gain any extra karma. I only have 1 karma. Or rather, I still have only 1 karma, which I think is accurate. Oh, maybe I got a karma then. Maybe I had exactly the right amount of karma before. You're far enough behind that this is probably a better choice. Found a bug! Powerball Overwatch, my favorite. Let's not let that 1 HP go to waste. They don't like coming out, huh? They don't want to come out to play. Alright, I like my odds here. I'm playing really cautious. I'm just like trying to use terrain. No, actually, I'm on hard, I think. Like the second difficulty, whatever the first difficulty up from default is. And the game has felt rather easy so far. But also, like, why take damage if I don't need to take damage? $16 HP. Alright, well, that does need to be fixed. There we go. Now he is already dead. You can have some aim. You simply expect more YOLO runners? I mean, maybe. $10 damage, but he didn't do anything. Because he's dead. Got nothing to do, might as well buff up. There's the bug. Ow. Alright. Did the thing. Poof. Alright, what have we got over here? Nothing so far. Ah, a way out. Okay. Everybody into the pool. Thank you for revealing to me your secrets. I guess we can all get out this turn, huh? I don't know if it makes sense to, like, have waited to get the AP back, or if they're going to start at that point in the thing. Into the depths. The cold utilitarian... The thing is, I don't want to get complacent, Mr. Gecko. Like, I don't want to... Just because this stuff is easy, I don't want to stumble upon something that's hard and not be set up in a way that I'll be able to fight it. The cold utilitarian facilities of the Brotherhood's private areas break away and degenerate into sprawling subterranean tunnels. Tunnels that were not crafted by the hands of man. The air is foul, with the smell of decaying flesh and something else. A rank, stinging acid bite that hits noses and eyes hard. Wet, squirming noises echo throughout the tunnels, punctuated by low moans and the occasional gasp. For what, you can't tell. One thing that you can tell, though, Aegis works. You shoulder your launcher and keep going. What a description. Visceral. We continue on, down into the belly of the beast. Literally run the length of a football field in a combat turn. Wow. Perhaps you should construct an epic poem about our adventure here. It would not be the first written about me, to be sure. I shall consider it. Now, onward! You hear him muttering rhymes to himself as he walks. Thanks, buddy. That's great. Alright. Stride on up. Let's do some striding. Have we found anything? Haven't found anything so far. Are we still wounded? Rude. Alright, well that's 2 damage I don't have to worry about. I'm gonna take this turn off, I think. You can stick some aim on yourself, though. Aim is good. Why does this happen? Nope. Anybody out here? No. How about out here? No. Great. What's with the air vents? I don't suppose you can go through the air vents. I don't suppose anybody can go through the air vents. I guess it just provides some, like, random extra visibility? Don't like those squishy noises. Ah, here we go. We found enemies. Huzzah! They do like coming through walls. I gotta keep an eye out for that. Nice. Have some aim. Maybe should have done that earlier. Why? Excuse you? I was in the middle of my turn. Alright, this one's gone. Which means I should, in fact, Overwatch. Oh no! Aimed at the wrong place. Overwatch didn't work. Why? Surprised they're coming through the walls? Well, not anymore. You should provide aim to our good friend Hephaestus over here. Nice. Meanwhile, you can provide sword. Good sword. Not aim. That's the other one. Here it is. Wow, why does this stuff... Man, there's so many, like, minor irritations with this game. Poke. 12 damage is a pretty good poke. Wow. Unexpected power. Time for flamethrower. It's always time for flamethrower, just in case anybody asks. Oh, you need to reload. No other wounds? No other wounds. Numbing poison. You picked the wrong... Well, they both picked the wrong one to shoot. Wow, worst Overwatch ever. What? Oh, numbing poison. Yeah, okay. This is maybe not the best choice of people to use for that, but whatever. That's a good crit. Is that better than shooting some power bolts? 42. Oh boy. Yeah, just fireball him. Nice crit. Alright, also shoot a powerball. I guess also shoot him in the face? Reasonable. Alright, you need to heal yourself. Oh, he took the 15 and then the 2. Atrocious! Might have to actually use a first aid kit. I have not since seen it. What champions? What champions? Time to set up a spooky watch party, I guess. Do we want to go in any of these, or are these like tiny holes with nothing in them? These are tiny holes with nothing in them. Okay. How long are you going to be poisoned, buddy? Oh, you're not poisoned anymore. Great. Good news. Yeah, this is a good time to reload. Anybody in there? Shadowrun movie. Cyberpunk and fantasy seems like a uncommon set of elements in a single movie. Oh, we found someone. Guess I should have waited before revealing. APD, just the one. Well, that's unfortunate. Time to bring swords into play. Sure, do some extra sorting. I like swords. Swords are good. Harlequin is kind of a badass, it turns out. Well, I should have done that first. Not a fan of Bright, huh? You can heal yourself, I guess. Ah. Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it? Good miss, good miss. Let's set this boy on fire. Massive. and begin the forward stepping. Maybe it's good enough for now. Maybe let's get people as healed up as we can. Oh, that's as healed up as we can, huh? Bummer. Step forward without revealing too much more. Whoa, here they come. They came from behind. One shot, one kill. Alright, I'm watching you, buddy. I, too, am watching you, buddy. I don't know if this is close enough, but we'll try it. And you can hang out here, I guess? Armor isn't gonna matter too much. There's not anybody to heal, right? Alright, let's give some aim up. Good Overwatch, good Overwatch. Alright, back over this way. I do like Overwatch for that specific purpose. Like, the moment it gets up, everybody shoot it. Alright. What are we looking at here? Place is a mess. Found a bridge. That's cool. I guess let's consolidate by the bridge. Bridge feels a little, exposed? Oh, what's up, Bugs? They have, once again, come from behind. Where did the other bug go? Do I need to be able to see the bug in order to hit it? not unreasonable, Cryptomancer. Line of sight blocked. Better. Uh-oh. Dang. These people are just showing up at, like, random times. What the hell is actually going on here? I guess now is a better time for fireballs, maybe? Or ball lightnings? We've got a lightning bolt. I might as well lightning bolt 3. Suppose I could throw a grenade, but this feels not super scary. Ah, he's sleeping. Excellent news. Oh, there's that other bug. Ain't nobody got anything to do out here, huh? Great. We did good work. This bug is going to be coming back next round. As is any other bug I kill. So let's focus on you. Crit. Love it. 65. Yikes. Aww. Miss. I guess he has cover from my ally. That's pretty brutal. I think that gets them both. With my one remaining AP, yeah, somebody needs a name bot. Everybody needs a name bot. Let's give it to Hef. Miss. Does Overwatch really only do one shot regardless of how many AP you spend? I for some reason assumed that by spending multiple AP on it, you would get more shots out of it. Maybe that was unrealistic. Alright, buddy, I'm relying on you. Damn it. It could have been a crit. That would have been nice. What enemy turn? Oh, minus 80. Yeah, okay. Good night, Shadow Mage. We ball lightning. Not aim. This one. Poke! Wounded 2, I think that I'm not ready to care about Wounded 2. Boy, that numbing pain is poison is brutal. This Overwatch thing is just never gonna work, is it? Also, like, the 2 damage coming after the 10 damage really sucks. We're gonna have to spend some, Thing, you know, thing. HP thing. Medkits. What are they called? Oh yeah, medkits. Ah, I was right. There goes -1 AP when I select him only. $16, huh? That won't kill him. I don't really have anything else I can do though. This should kill him. Good. But I have to reload instead of going into Overwatch. Please. There we go. Alright, now we're in a better place. It's not a lot of healing. Alright, that's a little better. Things are looking a little better now. Multiple bugs at a time was kind of a hassle, for sure. Multiple people on Wounded 2, I might as well clean that up. Alright, no new enemies coming. Man, it really does make sense to just have somebody on Overwatch behind us. Alright, out onto the bridge. What does the bridge look like? Move all the way forward, I guess? You're going to need a reload. You're still poisoned, even though it doesn't look like you're poisoned. But you're still poisoned. That's cool. That's good to know. That's good information to have. Alright, now the poison is faded. Good. Locked, eh? Ooh, a thing that's clickable. I think you're chilling there for a turn. Whoa! Okay, yep, let's get a heal before I can't do that anymore. This is free. Ooh, gold trauma kit, love it. I gotta start using these items. And let's cause some problems. That's really poor positioning. That means I can't AoE. Nice crit. You can do better. You could do better. And you get the lightning. Of course. Poke! Insta-kill. Love it. You two are both full. You're full now. Another premium medkit. Sure. Actually leave it. You can leave it too. Somebody else can pick it up. Not you. So it's gotta be this kid. Later. In the meantime, we can do this. A locked safe that has both a card reader and data jack. Does anybody on my team have decking? So unless I want to sink 2, 5, 8, 12, 16, 21, 26 karma into getting my decking to 5 with no intention of ever doing decking, I think this safe is a loss. Door unlocked. Huzzah. Seems like a good thing to spend my my remaining AP on. This lasts for 5 turns? 5 turns. Okay. There's nobody left to heal, right? Anything else I can grab? No. Alright, then we're out. Excuse me? The moving in and then back out thing is super weird. Past midnight, but I kind of want to finish this because I want to start Axiom Verge on Tuesday. Is this the last scenario? People who are familiar with this game, is this it? Like, how much more of this game is there? Half hour? Hour? 2 hours? 5 hours? Like, what can I expect? It's been so long. Okay, fair enough. A rhythmic thrumming punctuates the air passing through you, vibrating your lungs in your chest and making it hard to breathe. It's an electricity that makes the hair on your skin stand up in protest. Ahead, you hear the sounds of chanting, accented by the moist wriggling of larvae. There are low rumbles, too, stone on stone. The sense of imminence is everywhere. Something is coming, and it has to be stopped. Dang. Ah, it's our best friends, Lynn and Jessica. Is that Jessica? It's definitely Jessica. Yep, here they are. Those people that have to be stopped. Jessica appears to be in the throes of a violent trance or mild seizure, a manic state brought on by the terrible energies she is attempting to conduct. Hephaestus, stop! The Queen approaches! The vessel! The summoning! We cannot be disturbed! She's using Lynn for the vessel, isn't she? And there will be no queen. Yup. Jessica's eyes roll back in her head. Whatever magic she's channeling is fast approaching a crescendo. Lynn speaks in her place. You may have taken Marie-Louise, our chosen, but another Telestrian will take her place. I give myself willingly. I will be host to our queen, and the mother of a new world. Will be the mother of a dead world. Harlequin still sports a wry smile. On the plus side, a billion creepy crawly children makes for one hell of a Mother's Day. No! I will become a perfect being. Through me and through my sacrifice, a new age will begin. When Jessica speaks next, her eyes have a disturbing sharpness. Her words are echoed by Lynn in a manner that suggests a connection beyond their shared zealotry. The hive has no thought beyond hunger, no goal beyond reproduction. We are one. Sam had a hunger too, didn't he, Jessica? This seems to throw her off. What? There's a wrap-up after this mission. But that's just like a victory lap? Like dialogue? Like, what? If it'll be about an hour or so, I think I'm okay with pushing on. But this definitely feels like the end of the game. You said it yourself. Sam had appetites. All that mattered to him was his next fix. Vile appetites! Appetites he couldn't control. And he died for them. Because I willed it. Okay. Yes, but why? There was more to it than just your mother. The hum of magical energy permeating the room seems to quiet. She's listening. You came under the thrall of these creatures long before you knew of your mother's death. The Brotherhood, they were a family to me. Yes, they had already freed you from your old life, so why come back? Why kill Sam? She falters. I had to. For what he did. What he had become. You said Sam represented a sickness in the world. But I think he represented the sickness in you. You're trying to confuse me. You saw a wrongness in yourself, and you projected it onto Sam. No, he was your brother, Jessica. Your twin. Don't you see? Jessica falls quiet. She bows her head. I'm sorry. But there's no turning back. I cannot undo what's been done. And I can't stop what's to come. Jessica's body then suddenly spasms, arcing her back and nearly lifting her off her feet. She lets loose a scream, falling somewhere between elation and agony. The Queen is near. Oh? Excuse me? Insect pillar? That seems bad. We got some ley lines, though. That seems good. Sam was a Hawaiian pizza addict. You nailed it. You nailed it. He just needed his next fix of Hawaiian pizza. Oh, no major ley lines, though. Just the minor ones and the medium ones. I swear, the melee numbers are so wrong. $309 HP? What? the hell is happening? Okay, okay, sure. Sure. I would like to stand on the ley line. I guess I can't stand on the ley line. This is pretty over the top for, I mean, I guess if that's how they want to do a boss fight, just give him 1,000,000 HP, then sure. But damn. Immune. Immune? Well, I guess all we're doing is shooting Jessica. Good miss, solid miss. She's drawing power from that thing! Does that mean that it's shootable now? It's now harder to hit. Ah, but I can deal it damage. Okay. That seems like a good next step. And that dealt a little bit of damage to everything. And she's not drawing power anymore. But the pillar is still there. Let's try and get that AP damage. I guess I could shoot Jessica. But, like, let's see. We gotta stop this guy from doing things also, right? Miss, sure. Alright, in that case, you need some assistance, my friend. Enough with the misses. Now this one's open. $12 damage. So I can get rid of that with a power bolt. Okay, with 2 power bolts. Aw, really? Right, you can drop a heal. One more. Nice. I don't know what you're gonna do here, so I guess just shoot Jessica? Because maybe shooting Jessica's useful? Then we can do this thing again, which is always fun. No! Whoa. Okay, bombardier bugs are a problem. Why shoot her? Oh my god, these people. I still like the concept of Overwatch, but it does not seem to be accomplishing the thing that I wanted to accomplish. Nearly as often as I wanted to. Alright, let's start with you. And one more of these should kill it. Great. Being gathered around a central place seems like a bad idea, so we should spread out a bit more. Otherwise, we're gonna get bombardiered again. Good miss, good miss. You're 15. You're 1. You're 8. Alright, let's start with that then. If we get out of... We want it to come closer, so we should probably get out of sight. And we don't want it to die over there. We are going to need to stop her at some point, though. You're going to want aim. Oh, she activated that pillar. That's unfortunate. I can't reach that pillar. -2 body. Does that affect your actual, like, HP? No. But, like, you're still pretty wounded. Somebody's got to go stop her, too. Or rather, has to shoot down the pillar over here. Which, like, Hef is in a good place to hit both of these. But nobody's in a good place to stop both of these. Wait, there's not a pillar back here? There is, and it's still just not in sight. I picked a bad spot to move to. Yeah, there it is. Alright, fine. Want to set up my my Overwatch so I'm not accidentally like shooting anything else. Bad news. As long as the pillar is left alive... she starts doing other things that is different from running from pillar to pillar. Wounded 5. Well, we really just got to take care of this thing. HP 40. Can you deal 40 damage? Probably not. Somebody else has to go down there. Nice. But bugs come out every time I do that. And some of these bugs are bigger hassles than other bugs. No, bad news. Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill. Yeah. Might be medkit time. And I guess shooter? Shoot this boy? Blocked. Yeah, shooter. You know, I'm wondering if maybe it makes sense just to go straight for her anyway. Like, she started off at 300 health. We're getting some good damage on her. I don't know if we can possibly avoid all of the other stuff. I guess with hits like that, maybe we can. Aw, she can't lose AP. Too strong. Well, it's on fire still. That's interesting. But we didn't get Jessica, which is what I wanted. Soldiers just trucking along. Alright, but now we can shoot this pillar. Missed! Oh, 50%. That's a low number. Maybe we just fireball. Immune? Alright, that's a kill over here. So we're gonna have to make sure to get set up to deal with this ghost. That didn't cause another bug spawn, though. That's nice. Nine, 18, 9, 9. Not with this positioning, I suppose. Still can't hit him? What's the range on that? Alright, well, I'll have to... He's gonna get bopped by the 2 damage, so we're not gonna be able to heal him next turn. Miss is not allowed. Oh, come on. There we go. And the Overwatch didn't hit. This is awake now, though. At higher health. Uh-oh. 64. Terrible. Okay. Nice. I guess I should be going for this thing, though, huh? I can't get both of them. Too bad. $120 HP, that's a lot to deal with. Maybe we just avoid that one. I don't know how much damage he's gonna do if he hits me. I don't want to find out. How much health do I have? 40 I'm missing. This will heal for 30, this will heal for 45. What? Do I not understand how biotech works? Grants a bonus. It's just flat, always a 5 bonus? Okay. Yeah, that's not how I expected that to work. No big deal. It's fine. Everything's fine. She's probably worth hitting here. Oh, she's immune while she's hanging out with the pillar, isn't she? I don't know where you're going, but I'm into it. That'll hit them both. That's great. How much HP does this pillar have? 47. This might kill it. Yeah, of course. Good miss, good miss. Alright. Here's where we start using their concussive grenades. We need to knock these out. You need to take this out. It's not bad. Nice. Alright, please tell me this is a kill. Aww, rude. She doesn't have the favor, though, so I can just go after her here. Let's get you out of the way first. Because I want you to chuck this grenade here. Put those bugs to sleep. What's she at? 40? We could end this. Maybe. I guess we can't. Okay. Oh, that's really low. Okay, yeah. It's still really low. Hopefully she just runs in his range. We've got to start with a pillar, though. We've ruined everything? Sweet! I love to hear it! Okay, ceremony stopped. We still need to kill the rest of the bugs. So this seems like a good time to focus on bugs. But maybe keep everybody alive first. There we go. Stop them bugses. I guess I should be focusing on this one, huh? But like... line of sight, though. Alright, this is not going to work, but we'll do it anyway. Maybe it's going to work. Aw, come on! It was sleeping! Oh, there's more bugs. What? How dare they? Oh, we didn't actually kill it. No wonder. Okay, okay. Well, then, no wonder that was a problem. Now it's dead. That's pretty good. I don't know that the pillars matter. And aim up. And I don't know, man. Come hang out on the ley line, I guess. I can't because the pillar's in the way. Rude! Armor up heft, probably? The terrible Overwatch! The terrible Overwatch! Like, I'm even trying to arrange it so they're not looking at, like, where other bugs are gonna be, and the bug just, like, doot, 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 doot. Like, not even doing it, he's not even going for combat, he's just walking past. Unbelievable. So bad, these bugs. Honestly, just Powerball. Fuck you! You can aim? Yeah, give him aiming. One AP, huh? Do we think we can hit from here? I don't even think he'll fire. Just get closer, I guess. You know what? If I'm gonna get distracted via Overwatch, I'll get distracted with a real gun. Not really anything he can do here, is there? It's too bad I can't bank that AP. I guess get in position to help out over here. Ah, it worked! For once, Overwatch did something useful. Nice. Can we throw fire here? Line of sight blocked. Unfortunate. Fire? Nice. Bad news. He'll have to run in and double shoot. Doesn't matter. There's more? Who's left? Do I gotta break all the pillars? No. Who's even out here? Who did none, but that doesn't matter. Oh, do we have to just leave? Do we have to manually leave? Objective complete. Oh, good. We figured it out. Ah, we just needed to wait until the end of that combat round, I guess. The once beautiful Jessica Watts is a hollow shell of her former self. Her skin is pale, her lips are ashen, and her eyes are sunken in her skull. They should have given... You couldn't spring for an extra portrait for her once you get to this point? To match the description? It is more than her body's reaction to the physical damage she's sustained, or the strain of channeling magical power from another plane of existence. There's something missing from her now. It's gone. My link to the Queen. She has abandoned me, expelled me. Unworthy. Unworthy. Had to be done. She shakes her head weakly, her body slumped as if it might fold itself into the ground. You don't understand. There are nests everywhere. In every major city. It's only a matter of time. Tears run down her face. Oh God, what have I done? And Sam? I'm so sorry, Sam. Whoa, big bug. Very big bug. Bad news. Jessica looks at you, pleading. Please, Hephaestus, don't let them eat me. She... Like, this is a pretty show of remorse, but, I don't actually think she's worth keeping around. Even if everything is a result of, like, bug mind control. It's... Like, that's now a hole, right? That's a weakness. An additional weakness. Regret a fail, right, Cryptomancer? Like, how can you tell the difference? On the other hand, I don't think anybody deserves to just get eaten by bugs. So, I mean, I'm willing to give her the mercy of killing her first. But she definitely deserves death here. What? No, please, don't! What was that sound? Right, of course, and she's not pretty anymore, so what value does she have to society, really? Got my eye on you, Happy Culture. Out of the shadows. You emerge from the Universal Brotherhood chapter house, momentarily blinded by the bright lights of the Lone Star perimeter surrounding the exit. I get that it's a joke, but it's like... Some people do actually think that way. Despite the clean night air, the stench of ichor, ichor... I guess you can pronounce it either way. Either way, maybe. And decay clings to you, a smell that may never fully go away. You drop your Aegis-filled shotgun, and it's quickly spirited away by one of Telestrian's minions. Weapons are slowly lowered as you step out into the street, the order coming from Detective McCluskey himself. You can see James Telestrian just nearby, pulling his strings. It's over. Jessica Watts has been dealt with, and Sam has his justice. The dead man's deed is done. All you need now is to make a phone call, and it ends. James? James? That's Harlequin. That's not James. And after we broke up the ritual, Hephaestus chased Jessica into a small chamber where she was cornered by a couple of buggers. Guess they weren't impressed with her performance. They were about to eat her. And he killed her before they could do it. Some sort of street justice, I suppose. I don't know, I haven't been following the story closely. So the nest has been cleaned out, the shaman is dead, and your cousin Lynn is being transported to a mental hospital for observation. James assesses you with newfound respect. Very clean. I believe our test of Project Aegis was a success, Hephaestus. Herr Brockhaus is having it weaponized now for distribution to knight-errant forces. The authorities are going to have a great many questions about this incident, and I will need to provide details. The Universal Brotherhood has a great many chapter houses, and they must be dealt with immediately. What about me? Yes, we should discuss you. Regardless of your obvious flaws, you've done a great service to the world and are deserving of a reward. What would you ask of me? Honestly? That's not a bad choice. If I want to get out of the game, this seems like a good way to get out of the game. A dwarf? Oh, you son of a bitch. Telestrian regards you a moment. He seems to be choosing his words. Unfortunately, a dwarf is not an appropriate fit for a Telestrian Industries Corporation executive. I'm sure you understand. However, I believe whomever fills the position would benefit from an executive consultant of your caliber. The position will pay quite handsomely, I assure you. Report to work on Monday. Just wear something more appropriate. Good day. I don't even think I want that position anymore. What's up, McCluskey? McCluskey's alternating between trying to look important and trying to avoid actual work. What are you looking at, Chube? Wow, look at all these things I can't do. We could get shoe lifts? Yeah, the only difference between me and an elf is the height. Absolutely. Just spoke to Mr. Telestri. Said you got your lieutenant's badge. McCluskey beams, then his brow furrows. I did? I didn't hear about it. Yep, he said to go down to the station house right away. They're throwing a surprise party for you. Ah, Drek, I shouldn't have said anything. Heh, I'll surprise them then. Well, that's one way to get revenge. What a maroon! I love that line, Cryptomancer. The painted elf is watching the scene unfolding around the Universal Brotherhood with a grimace. Well, kid, it's been fun, but I've seen everything I care to see today. I'm gonna get out of here. Where's Herr Brockhaus? I thought he'd be here too. He flew back to Berlin. All sorts of things brewing there. He was very impressed with you, though. It could probably turn into work someday. But I'd forget about him if I were you. Never make a deal with a dragon, kid. They're playing a different game entirely. Is there a problem? Look around. Note the members of the press being shuffled away by Universal Brotherhood spokespeople to get a private briefing. The Brotherhood is connected. The damage control team is probably on the way right now. They can control the press? One way or another, they will. If they can't be manipulated, coerced, or bribed, they'll probably disappear. Quietly. There's more, though. He nods his head towards James Telestrian. Note the expression on the UCAS FBI agent speaking to Telestrian. Dismissive, isn't it? That's because there's no love lost between the UCAS and Tyr Tairngir. They're not going to trust what he's telling them. And frankly, I have no idea what he's telling them. James plays his own game. Always has. Do you trust him? No. Just like I don't trust you. Don't take it personally, kid. You shouldn't trust me either. I've been manipulating runners like you for years. I'm manipulating you right now. You just don't know my game yet. Let's continue the dance. I have one more to show you. He points at someone in the crowd and smiles. The man sees him pointing and smiles back. That guy there? He's with Ares Macro Technology. Enormous megacorp, ridiculously powerful. They've been sniffing around Project Aegis for quite a while now. Clearly they have an agenda that's just starting to unfold. He gives the Ares man the finger. The man smiles and returns the gesture. Cool. Government, media, business, all working to ensure the truth stays hidden. Working together? I don't think so. Me either. In a way, it's worse. It's a series of conspiracies, conflicting agendas, and petty jealousies, all building upon, feeding upon, and excreting into an unending web of dreck that people wade through every day and call it life. If there was one Dark Lord controlling everything, and we could drive a magic sword through his heart to free the world, that would be grand. Such clarity, such focus. Alas. So what did we learn? Absolutely nothing. But whatever it was, let's not do it again. He laughs. Just the opposite, schmuck. The lesson is this. The game is rigged. The cards are stacked. The dice are loaded. It's the same as it always was. Every cycle. People in power exert power. Little people cower in their homes, think what they're told to think, and buy whatever product will help them forget how horrible their lives are for another day. And that's why we don't play their fragging game. We don't swallow their dreck sandwich and politely ask for another. It's why we run the shadows. That's where real life is, kiddo. Reality's living in the places no one wants you to see. Okay, seriously, who are you? A friend. Until I need you for something. Then, I'm a bastard. I like Harlequin. I'm into this character. See you around, Harley. How's it going, Coyote? Guess that's it, huh? You geeked Sam's killer. He got his justice from beyond the grave. Is Harlequin us from the future? Yes, we somehow become an elf and also become that loquacious. I don't think so. All that's left is to get paid. What will you do with the money? Save it. You never know when you'll be down on your luck again. You don't seem like the type. Coyote grins. First time. It's not, though. She grinned before. Once. Well, I'm gonna go grab Paco. Head back to the Union, maybe watch a trit or something. And I could use a long shower, too. After that, back to destroying the BTL trade? Yep. Sure as I'm standing here, I'm gonna take a flamethrower to that whole slagging business. One squad at a time if I have to. Careful. My last place was run by the Yakuza. They're not gonna forget you. Her jaw sets, her eyes harden, and she's Coyote again. Let them come. If the Yakuza wants me, they're gonna find me. Nothing I can do about that. Some people choose to live in fear, but not me. Not today. Today, I run the shadows. Get paid, get dirty. See you around, Hef. You're quite a guy. I can honestly say, I've never met a dwarf quite like you. There's a lot of, like, that's why we run the shadows going on. Ah, Jake Armitage. Jake shakes his head, smirking as you approach. When you finally get close, he breaks out laughing. I heard the Universal Brotherhood was getting shot up on the police scanner. Knew it had to be you. Did you get her? Did you doubt I would? Not for a minute. He scratches his mop of red hair. I guess that concludes the story of Hephaestus and the Dead Man's Switch, huh? You know, I've been thinking, maybe you should stay in Seattle a while. There's plenty of ways folks like us can get into trouble here.
You only skim the surface. I hear Mitsuhama's looking for a team, and they specifically want dwarves. No idea what that's about. And I just got word that something's going on at Crater Lake. The Tiers got it on total lockdown. No fly zone, the whole thing. There could be something in it for us if we poke around. And there's always the Orc Underground. Haven't seen that yet, have you? I got plenty of friends there who are good for a job. Something's bound to come up. What do you say?
Not sure I'm gonna stay in Seattle.
I get it. This town isn't for everybody. Well, there's work all over. If you want to find me, I'll be at McCracken's later. Got a taste for some seafood. Take it easy, chummer.
Oh. We now have a way to find Jake Armitage, should that be a thing we want. The little coroner is surprised to see you, but he can't hide his delight.
Hey, Hephaestus. I was wondering if I was going to see you again. Guess I shouldn't be surprised to find you here.
Hello, Dresden. How's my favorite body snatcher?
Busy!
He pops his eyebrows, eager.
You know it's all over the Trivid, right? They found the Emerald City Ripper dead at some asylum out in Snohomish of all places. Turns out he'd been masquerading as the head administrator or something. They found him dead from some sort of vigilante attack.
Did they? Now what are the odds of something like that happening? He leans in, whispers conspiratorially.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Why, Mr. Dresden, I have no idea what you mean. Dresden winks.
That's what I thought. Well, no one can say he didn't have it coming, am I right?
He frowns at himself.
That was a double negative. So, the big question. What about the dead man's switch? Now that the Ripper's dead, are you going to collect?
Damn right I'm gonna collect. That money does nobody good in lawyers' hands.
Excellent. I'm sure you deserve it. How do you collect?
I was told I need a secure line to call the number Sam gave me. Can't use my comp link. He brightens.
Lone Star's emergency response team set up a secure phone line right here to coordinate their efforts. I can authorize you to use it.
Thanks, Dresden.
Don't mention it. Take care, Hephaestus.
I'm not gonna get the money, am I? Let's cash in. You tap in the phone number Sam's lawyer gave you days ago. The phone rings 7 times before someone finally answers. The image of the lawyer on the other end of the vid phone is noticeably different from the one you saw a few days ago. The noise in the background sounds like it's coming from a bar. Yeah? He squints into the phone and recognition slowly appears on his face. Oh, hey, it's you. Hephaestus, right? So, you got Sam's killer, huh? Are you even a lawyer? Yeah, of course. Well, technically I'm not a lawyer anymore, but, I'll just slot Sam's video for you. Hang on. He fumbles for a moment and the camera jerks crazily. Then it goes to static and is replaced by Sam. Good old Sam. Sam still looks like Drek. Same clothes, same background. Probably shot at the same time as the first video.
Hey, buddy. Looking good, looking good. He giggles. If you're calling this number, that means the job is done, right?
He closes his eyes, shakes his head.
Congratulations, amigo. I knew you'd do it. You were always the dependable one. More than me, anyway.
He looks back at you, trying to speak soberly.
I just want to say thank you for whatever you did. It means a lot. Not even knowing what you did, it still means a lot. 'Cause I know you did something. You know what I mean? I know you made it right. Somehow.
He pauses, tilts his head back. His breath hitches in his chest.
You're the only one. The only one who ever whoever tried to help me. Ever. Except my sister. She tried. More than once. She tried. I never let her through. Never let her in. I regret that. A lot. Did I ever tell you about her, buddy? We're twins. We're twins, I guess. You still a twin after one of you dies? I don't know. Doesn't matter, I guess.
He sighs, heavy.
God, listen. Do me a favor, will you? If you talk to her name is Jessica. Tell her I'm sorry, okay? For everything. She'll know what for. She's Catholic, so she'll forgive me. I need her to forgive me. Just tell her I love her. He straightens himself, shakes it off. The grin is back. Anyway, you need to get paid, which would be great except for one thing. I got nothing. Never did. You know how it is, right? Sorry, but hey, thanks again for giving a crap. Seriously, I appreciate it. Yeah, I should have seen this one coming way long ago. Tell you what, if you feel sore about it, look into my family background a bit. There's gotta be people with money in there somewhere. Maybe one of them can throw you a few bucks. Take care, amigo. See you in hell. He reaches forward and shuts off the camera. The vid screen goes to static and the call ends. There's a moment of silence, and then you feel a tug on your jacket. It's Dresden. So, what did he say? He told me to never trust a dead man. That is a good line to end on. The Emerald City Ripper killings are sensationalized for several weeks. Lurid reports focus on the killer masquerading as the administrator of Mercy Mental Hospital. Soon after, pop singer Maria Mercurial is cast as the lead in Dr. Ripper, a tri-vid thriller about a reporter who goes undercover as a mental patient to uncover a serial killer. Seattle Newsnet reports a shootout at a chapter house of the Universal Brotherhood. Witnesses claim that a gang of religious fanatics stormed the building for unknown reasons, but committed suicide before they could be captured. All mention of insect spirits, James Telestrian III, or Shadowrunners are kept out of the news. 1 year later, the city of Chicago declares a quarantine area between Lake Michigan and the Des Plaines River. Officially, the Chicago Containment Zone is established to fight an outbreak of an infectious virus, but an infestation of insect spirits is suspected by those who know. A mature form of Project Aegis, called FABS 3, is eventually deployed to remove the bug threat from Chicago. The Watts family name has since been lost to the shadows. GG! Alright, that was pretty good. It came together.